Hello everyone, and welcome to another Pokemon card live stream. This is the morning stream, because we're starting at 2:23 in the morning for me, which means it's 3 a.m. in New York. And is it just me, or do these get later and later and later? How's it going, everyone? Shiny Sandslash is here. We haven't missed a beat, though. We're still on track to stream every single day for a whole year, right? I don't know if I'll do that. I ended up spending some quality time with Quip. Some quality time. We were watching 90 Day Fiancé finally. And so we're pretty hooked on that. And just actually kind of relaxing more than usual. I actually laid around. So that was kind of nice. The early worm gets the Pidgey on. That's right. Maybe I should have said the early Pidgey gets the Caterpie. Let me go change it. I like that a little bit better. Caterpie or Weedle. I think Weedle sounds better. The early Pidgey gets the Weedle. There we go. All right, we updated the title to be all Pokemon. Glad you got to spend some time with your wife. I know, I'm glad too. I spent like 2 whole hours with her. It's crazy. That's too much, man. I gotta open up Pokemon cards. I was telling her, I got more important things to do than just spend time with you. Gosh. Nah, I was joking. Is Kitty attacking you? She's probably just playing. You guys want to see the forbidden bean drink? Look, we got the forbidden bean drink tonight. Ew, what's that? Got this straight out of the toilet. Oh, it smells so good. Ah, perfect. Okay. He says, I did some shipping yesterday, but I still have a lot of shipping to catch up on. I'm very behind on shipping. But what was going on yesterday, dude, I was having back pain, man. It's really become a big issue. So I've got this nice little pillow behind my back, and we're going to try and use the standing desk plenty tonight. The problem here is that each and every day, all 7 days of the week, I am sitting a huge number of hours. And it is actually messing me up, I think. Like, my lower back will just feel weird. You'll get like these waves of something. It's not like pain, but it doesn't feel right. Like it's disconnected or something's wrong with the nerves. And so, you know, I got some shipping done, but it's like we did the lunch live, well, we streamed yesterday night for 5 hours. And then right afterwards, I just got right to work. And then we did the lunch stream for 2 hours. It's just too much sitting, guys. I sit when I eat, obviously. That's what most people do. And, yeah, I don't know what to do about it. It's really bad. The amount of sitting I do is enormous. So I gotta find a way to fix it. I think the very first thing I could do is just reduce the number of hours I work. So that would help right away. So I was thinking of making the nightly live stream only 4 hours from now on. He says, hey, mister, 3 days straight, let's get a new chair for your back. Well, we have this pillow behind my back now, and I think that really helps the chair out, because I didn't know it at the time, but this chair, I think I've crushed it from sitting in it too much. So the back support is, I'm pretty sure, dead on this chair. But I got a nice little pillow now, and my back feels really good right now. I don't have any pain. It doesn't feel weird. But that's because I've been spending time not working. I've just been hanging out with my wife. And I think the very first problem is I really do just spend too many hours working, and it's bad for my health. I think that's it. So if I could simply reduce the number of hours of shipping I have, I could very easily host a regular live stream, and it wouldn't bother me. But you guys don't see all the work I do right after the stream is over, and that's killing me, man. So I got to figure out how to fix that. Take a vacation? Eventually. Yeah, eventually I need to do that. You know, my wife and I have never been on our honeymoon. Yeah, we didn't go on our honeymoon, so we still got to do that. I'm going to take her to Japan, probably. We're going to go to Japan. All right, well, let's jump over to the PayPals. I got a little mail I can open if it's a slow night. You know what? It's never been a slow night, so probably it won't. Go on your honeymoon tomorrow. Nah, we couldn't do that. We're both way too busy. I got a list of things to do, by the way. My wife and I, we talked to an accountant. And so we got an accountant working with us now. I need to open up, apparently, this whole time, I've been using my personal bank account, and apparently I need a business bank account. So I have to open up one of those. And then we have to get a Missouri tax ID for that business. And then I think after all that, I'm at a point where I can try applying for maybe like the ability to buy directly from the distributor. So that's kind of where I'm at right now with this whole card thing. And it's just it's been a wild ride. Business is business. That's right. Okay, let's see what's going on, guys. So, dude number 2 says he'd like a round of Sun and Moon base set. Let's do it. Wow, you're the first one to order, dude number 2. You know what that means, dude number 2. You get a bonus pack, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First guy to order. That means bonus pack of Cream Siege. You know, watching BTS? Nice. If I ever do get the ability to buy like pallets of the product straight from a distributor, and when I say distributor, I don't mean other card shops. I mean like actual distributors. Very realistically, the prices will fall on this channel, which would be terrific. It would change everything. Because right now, yeah, the prices are pretty high, and that's because I have to go to the secondhand market and get all this, right? So that's the problem. So we'll see. And I don't really know how much cheaper it is when you buy straight from a distributor. I don't know if it's like a lot cheaper, if it's just marginally cheaper. It's probably marginally cheaper. So, but that'll be a big step. And yeah, I'm loving everything we do over here. I'm still working on my own collection every day. Where are my scissors? Let me grab my scissors. So today, the goal is to do more of the channel while standing. And that'll mean working from over here. Do I need penny sleeves on the table? Yeah. We'll be doing more and more of the live stream from the standing table as part of my effort to protect my back. All right, put this over here. And you know what I badly need on this table, though? I badly need a light source. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I should do it this weekend for sure. It's kind of an awkward thing because I don't really know where do I put the light, right? I don't even know where it would go. There's no room. Okay. So my health is a lot more important than getting just a few more hours of cards opened. How much would I have to pay to get cards shipped by Saturday? What's going on, Antonio H? You could always do live shipping if you wanted. Here we go. It's harder to operate from the standing desk. Did I pre-order Shiny Star? I pre-ordered Digimon. All right, here we go. Sneep. So glad to see you on tonight. A bit late. Was worried. Thought you choked on a raw hot dog or something. No, I'm straight. Sneep. Mom. All right, so we got the bonus Steam Siege pack just for you. You're the first to order. Ooh, I so badly need a trash can. That's another. Okay, so the standing table needs a light source and it needs a trash can. We'll use this empty box for it. Oh yeah, this guy needs to be relabeled. Tossed him over there, didn't I? All right. Here we go. It needs to be on my left. Here we go. 2, 3. Picking up the Litwick. Wow, so nice. Hey, yo, I'm here from Poke Kobe. Nice. Hey, mister, any chance of another box game for Ancient Origins? Probably not. I have very little Ancient Origins left. So they're just available for people to open up when they feel like it. That's a nice reverse hollow Eevee. And Primarina. Very nice. Hey, mister, do you have a Costco membership? I do not. No, I do not. I used to have a Sam's Club membership back when I worked for Sam's Club. How cool was that? They give you a free one. How's it going? Welcome back to the early morning Pokemon live stream. We're going to have to start calling it the early live stream. Because it is not the late night stream, technically. We're on so late that it's morning time of the next day. Vigavolt. All right. So this time, only one hot pull, the Primarina. I like the Eevee as well, though. I wonder if you could grade that Eevee. People are fans of Eevee. Let me mention something. When I use the stand-up table, it's much, much, much harder for me to read comments, okay? So if I don't respond to as many comments, that's the reason. All right, so actually, we'll come back here now. That was for dude number 2. Let's find this bag. He says you're just ignoring us. That's true. Oops, hold on. Here we go, we're on live chat. Woo! Oh, man. Dude number 2. The days fly by, guys. It just goes and goes and goes. Do I have any base set cards in your custom packs? You'll find a lot of common and common base set cards. And they won't be minty. They'll be a little worn. So I've said this before. The condition of the vintage vintage common and commons ranges between played to about near mint. So they're not like, because if they were in perfectly mint condition, I would lose a lot of money giving them out. Or I would have to have a lot of packs that don't have them in order to subsidize the one pack that does have them. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's kind of tough, actually. So let's see. I mean, I guess what we could do, if you guys wanted, like, higher quality vintage cards in the custom packs, we can make the custom packs real expensive. So right now, they're only $9. So it's hard to get a lot of high quality vintage into a $9 pack. But if you guys wanted me to raise the price to, like, $50 a pack, we could definitely get some fancy stuff in at that point. But that would be expensive. I don't think people will buy that too much. It'd be kind of a big deal, you know. There'd be a lot of pressure for those packs to be just right. President-elect Tenzenberg. All right, next up we have Turtle Man. 1 Hidden Fates 10 and live shipping and add a rocket pack. All right, sounds good. Can we do a random PSA card booster pack? Antonio says, I will buy. Did you hear Biden took Georgia? Oh my God. My wife cleaned some of the trash pile today. She barely put a dent in it because there's so much trash. Do I have to please ship? Terp, do me a favor. Put a message in the please ship channel, and I will ship you early, okay? Especially if you want me to ship you early, okay? So just put a extra message. Put a message in the please ship. I think I made a mistake in the past. I think I accidentally deleted one of your older messages. And then I couldn't find you on Discord either. I tried searching your name and you wouldn't show up. Supposedly they found a couple voter fraud cases too. Sure, they were Republican, but they found them. They're stealing the election. I got some coffee for tonight. So it's a nice change up from drinking the energy drink every time. All right, let's get this rocket pack. Rocket pack for Turtle Man. Place this here. Let's see what we got. Fake news. Oh, I left the scissors over there. You know what? Yeah, I'll go grab them. That's annoying. Maybe I should have 2 pairs of scissors for this. Fake, phony. It's fake. You're so tired. What are you doing up then? Yeah, I fell asleep today. I got about 6 hours of sleep. My wife woke me up and she's like, I can't stop watching. She's like, I can't stop watching 90 Day Fiancé. She just started it, season 1. She watched the whole season. She watched the whole season while I was asleep. I was like, okay. She was telling me all about it. She's like, I can tell when they're bad for each other. We got Shiny Orungaroo. You spent 400 packs on nothing. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Here we go. What's next? Oh, man, I'd love to play some Demon Souls, actually. Here we go. What do we got? Oh, what do we got? Gardevoir. Excellent. And the birds. What a great pack, Turtle Man. She says I'm friends with no one. Here, let's get the music up. My remote will work. There we go. This is the early morning stream. This ain't no late night stream. Hey, you got the Mew. All right. He's fat on the bottom, though, so you probably won't grade him. But that's okay. I'll sleeve him up anyways, just to be cool. Here's your rocket pack. Okay. Place that at the back. Place this in the front. Wait, did Turtle Man have other stuff over here? He probably did. Let's go find your stuff. Oh, this beautiful Espeon. Nice, dude. All right, grab all that. How long is the wait time? It's a pretty short wait time currently. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. We just started. How do I buy? Oh my god, jeez. Oh, I hope we have enough of these little sandwich baggies tonight. I didn't even think about it. Hope we got enough of the sandwich baggies. Kitty, I'm gonna run you over if you're not careful. She thinks she can just hang out like directly behind me. Like, you don't understand, Kitty. I'll run you over in a heartbeat. Now, I'd like to ship this in a little box. Do I have a little box anywhere? Well, maybe I use one of these. Oh, Jesus. Watching this on my way to my first delivery. Aw, you delivering your first baby? That's cool. I remember the first baby I delivered. You are all very much valued, even if it's by a stranger. Okay. Got one of those supportive messages. Oh, where's my tape dispenser? My tape dispenser's on the other table. We don't do supportive messages on this channel, only bullying. All right, let me go ahead and mute. Only bullying. All right, we've gone ahead and unmuted. Let's go ahead and print Turtle Man a label. Coachy Man. All right, we'll go ahead and fix this. The dates, there we go. All right, so forgive me as I wake up. We just started, so my brain's got turned on. Dude, I need some PSA returns already. Jesus. You know, I have like nothing is close to coming back from PSA. I'm basically high and dry on PSA slabs. I don't have any. Mister. Here we go. Go ahead and fix that. Woohoo! All right, Turtle Man. Your cards are on the way. Who's next? You got the Ultra Ball. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Turtle Man. You've gone really deep on this channel. I appreciate it. What is next? So next up we have Gopher King. He says one spot in the small. Also, can you show it off? Yes. So the small is not done being built. It's, you can see there's very few people in it yet. You're one of them now. And here's what we have in the small so far. All right, so of course there's a huge bulk and there is a spot in the large. We have a Snorlax from Jungle. And this will probably grade about an 8 or a 9. 9 if you're lucky, 8 if you're unlucky. There's a Shining Ho-Oh. This could have a 10. Somebody pointed out it looks off center in the front. It's pretty close, so I think it has 10 potential. This Squirtle is in here. He's a pretty clean looking Squirtle. He might, oh, actually he has a white little dot there, doesn't he? So this will probably be a straight 9 on a base set 2 Squirtle. Still pretty valuable, by the way. We have a Dark Vileplume 6, and we have a Guardians Rising Sylveon 10. So we have 2 PSA cards. I think what we're going to do, we're going to add one more thing. We're going to add one more thing. Might be this guy right here. Let me check and make sure he doesn't go for like $1 bazillion. If he goes for $1 bazillion, we'll have to throw him into a different game. Yeah. Actually, what do we got? Okay, no, he looks pretty close to just right. So Cherish Ball 10 is going to be in the game. Here's the deal. With these Pokeball trainers, people love the Pokeball trainers. They actually are one of the best trainers you can collect. These tend to hold really good value and sell for a lot of money, and there's not enough on the market. Have you ever done a face reveal? Yeah, I did one on TikTok. So this is first edition holographic Vileplume from Team Rocket. This is going to be vintage stuff. This is genuine vintage. He's got some scuffing on the hollow, which is probably mostly where it lost its points. And then this Sylveon over here, that's a straight 10 from Guardians Rising. So 3 PSA cards, beautiful, and then 3 raw cards. And I will be sending these off to grade for you. So you get the cost of the grading, and they're pretty nice. This might be a 10, this is an 8 or 9, and this is probably a 9. So those are my expected grades on them. Okay, and remember again, one person gets huge bulk, one person gets a spot in the large. Places over here. So that's what's going to be in the small this round. And hopefully in the near future we get some more stuff for the small, but oh my god. It's pretty bad right now, guys. It's high and dry, and I've looked at my PSA orders. They are not close to coming back. It's really bad. It's because literally everyone is sending their PSA cards off. Kitty just knocked over something. When people ask if you've done a face reveal, you should always tell them last night's stream to make them look through to find it. It's pretty mean. Who's next? Oh man, I rubbed my eye. I think I got cat dandruff in it because now it is itching like crazy. Ah! Oh. Kitty, I'm so tired of you giving me itchy eyes. She just jumped into her cat box. All right, Sneak God, or Sneak Go. He says, Sneak Go, I'd like live shipping, but wanted to ask if my good pulls can be placed in the protective card savers or top loaders. I have 2 bags, one for bulk. Give me a minute. 2 bags, one for bulk, and one with pulls. Thanks, mister. All right. Here is a bag of bulk. Do you have any other ones? We're gonna look around for any other ones. Yep, here's a Sneak God bulk. Tenzaberg. All right, that looks like it might be it. Yep. Okay, so we got 2 bags of bulk. And then your hits. Let's go find your hits. Here we go, Sneak God. Let's check and make sure you didn't do any Koki, Terp, Everdread, Antonio, Jerkon, and Twin. Okay, so you don't have anything like that. So we are going to ship these right here, right? That looks about right. Okay, we'll place this here. I understand now that this is a bully channel, but you are loved no matter what. Okay, it's actually not true. In reality, you're loved if you can be a good provider or if you're sexy. Those are the real reasons people get love. Hippie! I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. That's toxic, man. It's a little bit true. It's a little bit true. All right, here we go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There was when we had coronavirus starting up, there was some person who kept putting up like these road signs like, we're gonna make it, and you are strong, and blah blah blah, all these like hopeful, caring messages. Every time I drove by them, I rolled my eyes. I was like, oh god. I don't know, that it just doesn't stimulate me, you know, hearing like good messages. It just doesn't get me going. I think negative messages get me going, like, the world's gonna end. And I go, you're so right. Now I'm motivated to work harder. You know what I mean? It just does more for me. When you say something like, everyone loves you, I get lazy. I go, I guess I don't have to work so hard then. It makes me lazy. And I know it, so that's why I avoid it. Let me go ahead and mute it. All right, there we go. What did he say? He says, I'll donate a card if I have one worth being in the small. Are you going to donate a card? Oh, I'm sorry. I got to use a little more tape, guys. I'm going to have to mute again. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty over here playing with their toy. Why did you get rid of the Streamlabs? Streamlabs told me that the Streamlabs software should really only be used for donations. I said, okay. Sounds good, mister. Woohoo! I was like, sounds good. You can still use it. You can send me a donation. Give me that donation, man. Come on, man. I thought you loved me. Thought this was all love. It's a summer of love.
You are all hated. No one loves you. You should go cry in the corner. Moo ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my God.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh my God.
Now die alone.
Now die alone. All right, Sneak Go. Sneak Go. I need you to confirm your address with me. So your address, if Sneak Go is here, and I believe he is, the address I have for you is a 9519 address. Is that correct? Let me know if that sounds right. I'll go get the label written up. All right. He said yes. Let's go ahead and get this. Oops. There we go. We'll get the email address. Wow, I love making the label from the PayPals. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Kenny, what do you think of that? Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. I think I just got like that manager type of brain, you know? When somebody tells me something like, everyone loves you, we're all loved, I think to myself like, man, it sounds like you're struggling, and you got to be told something like that. And for me, it's more like, it's much easier to get love by just actually getting all your work done. And that's what I mean by like a manager brain. Just get all your work done. People will love you right away. It's much easier, actually. Can you check my bag to see if there's anything you'll give me store credit on? Tenzenberg. Here it is. Machop, Moltres, Starmie, and Charizard. He's kind of nice. This is Tenzenberg. Your Charizard's probably worth a little bit. He's not the reverse holo, he's the regular holo, but he's probably worth something. I just don't know what. Tenzenberg. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Mister, you want that energy? I want that forbidden bean juice. Mmm. Oh man, I drank it all. And I just got an empty cup on the table. That's no good. All right, we're done with Sneak Go. Let's go ahead and refresh the PayPals. I've been going through a hard time right now due to my BPD and spreading positivity while drunk. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing. I feel like oftentimes when somebody says something like, you're loved unconditionally, I feel like they're projecting a little bit. You know what I mean? Like maybe they're needing love right now. And for me, it's totally different. For me, it's like, I have a really clear goal in my head. Get that goal done. And then when the goal's done, you don't need unconditional love. You'll get the conditional love. And the conditional love, it turns out, is pretty good. Yeah, have you guys ever thought of it that way? Like, let's say you're really out of shape. That's something I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get back into shape. And you could be like, you know what? I just love my body the way it is. That's unconditional love, right? And for me, I'm totally different. I'm like, stop being a you know what I mean? Stop, go get skinny, stupid. And then what'll happen is if I get into shape, I would just be loved for being in shape. And that's so much easier because it's actually nice to be in shape, you know what I mean? Is you don't have to beg, you don't have to make up beliefs about your own intrinsic value. You can just be like, yeah, I made myself skinny. You know what I mean? So it's the same with all the things like that in life, like being good at your job, uh, being creative, and being good with money, or staying fit, and all those things, right? You could just get the conditional love. It's really nice. Conditional love works. Love with conditions. And the reason there's conditions is because you can't be any way you want. It just doesn't work out too well. Caterpie needs love. That's right. Caterpie needs some unconditional love. Let's see what's next. What's this? It's Jack It Hug, and he wants an XY Evolutions pack. He doesn't have a bag. Mister, I said it last night. Every time someone gets a big pull, you do a different exercise. In the middle of the live stream, you'd hear me huffing and puffing over here. I'd be like, it would sound ridiculous. Good day, mister. Can you confirm 3 daytime vivid? What? Speaking of which, what is the 11th? Okay, 2 more days before Vivid Voltage comes out. All right, here we go. Full Heal and Far-Fetched. That's a pretty tough round, man. Here's the Full Heal. Honestly, I'm just going to give you the whole pack to give you something nice in your bag. Here you go. Unconditional love only exists for children and only from women. I don't even know if that's true. My mom was a pretty bad person, and she did not love her children, in my opinion. She would actually tell us that her life would be better if we didn't exist. So that's another sort of like, I think it's common for mothers to like their own children, but why do so many women prefer abortion? Why do so many women prefer not to have that many children? And my mom did have a lot of children, and she was constantly talking about how she regretted it. So I think that's one of those stereotypes we have about women, that they're good to children, you know what I mean? Yeah, the whole unconditional love, I don't know. I don't know. Christian Moss is crying now. He's like, sad. I'm telling you, not everyone's a good person out there. Some people are nicer than others. You ever think like, oh man, how'd that criminal turn out that way? You find out he had a shit family. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Or you could think of it another way. Imagine a criminal, and it turns out plenty of criminals have babies. They have children. Okay, put this over here. We got the marker. Mister, you want a hug? Yeah, maybe like 14 years ago. Did you have a better relationship with your mom? No, I've not seen my parents in 14 years. Yeah, I haven't seen them at all. So let's see. Who's next? Not at all. Videos to watch. Once one in the small. You got it, mister. One in the small. He says, that's wild. Yeah, I know. You get used to it, though. Videos to watch. You do get used to it. Throw this over here. Give me store credit for that bag or just a Charizard from Team Up. I will add it for my purchase. I just don't know how much to offer, Tenzenberg. Tenzenberg's always going, hey, give me that store credit. What do you think, Kitty? Kitty's not sure either. What Dragonite is that? That's the, he says $5. This is the Team Rocket Returns Dark Dragonite. The reason you don't recognize him is because he's really rare. I haven't spoken to my adopted parents in almost 4 years. That sucks. Woohoo! Look, it's Kitty. I'll speak to Kitty. Nah, she judges me. God, Kitty, you're so mean. My parents are dead, thankfully. Oh my God. All right, let's see who's next. So we got the donation from Cheese. Kitty, you meowing? What's up, boss? Put me in the small. Do I get to choose my spot? Says Dalton Pat Note 11 store. You could choose your spot. That's possible. But when people don't already choose a spot, I just put them anywhere. Dalton Pat Note. Dalton Pat Note. If I go into your Shining Legends Reserve, how much per pack? So I'm selling the Shining Legends right now for $20 a piece. And that's a high price, okay? And you'll notice they're not even listed because I'm not trying to sell them. I don't have enough of them. Okay, what's next? It's Dayjack. He says 1 Evo. All right, Dayjack. Yeah, I'm not selling them because I kind of don't want to sell them. Wow, that seems like a terrible way to open these. To hell with donating. He says, to hell with donating. This is what I get for being nice. That's right. Nice guys finish last. What happened? I didn't even see what happened. So you got Vulpix, Pidgeot, and here comes Team Rocket. All right. It's a little bit of a better pack. I was treated... Oh, I couldn't even read it. I was treated like a disappointment and a screw-up since I developed my own personality, so it just feels nice to let others know that they can still be themselves and be loved, even if not by parents. Yeah, it's a complicated subject. My parents were pretty hard on me, too, and usually what they wanted, though, were the correct things. So they wanted me to work hard, get educated, get rich, and they were pretty controlling, and it sounds like your parents were probably controlling as well. But the thing was, once I got away from my parents, and that's what I did, I ran away from home when I was like 17, and then I got into an apartment at 18. Once I gotten away from them, you know, I kind of reevaluated everything. Like, I didn't have to talk to them anymore, but I reevaluated things. I'm like, I got to do those things still. I still want to be wealthy, still want to have a normal life. You know what I mean? So I don't know what you mean by personality, but a rebellious personality that simply contradicts your parents isn't necessarily going to make you happy in life. I turned out okay. I'm now married. I have a good job. I have a good degree. I just did what you would do in a normal society. Just do the things. So I don't know what you mean by personality. Maybe you don't like the same religion as them, but maybe I'm going to guess an overarching kind of like, maybe more of an overarching disagreement with what you're supposed to do in life. Stites says, check my bag for a card to donate. It ain't much, but it's honest work. A card to donate, huh? Okay. We're going to take your best card. Stites! Misty. Pikachu. So these are your good cards in the front. And you got some cards back here as well. You know what? So I'm actually just going to put this up top. I want you guys to be able to donate, but I don't want to slow the stream down trying to decide what to donate. So I'm just going to put that up top. And I'm going to put this into Stay Jack's bag. Stay Jack. Foo-fwee. I appreciate the offer of the donation, but I don't want to sit there waiting for you to make a choice. Put my Zard from Team Up in the donation as a donation to the small. Oh, we could do that. Well, that's really generous. Are you sure? Yeah, so I'll let you think about what you want to donate there, Stites. I don't want to spend too much time on it, that's all. Damn, look at that fancy Zard. Okay, and then we'll put him in a top loader. And we'll place it up here. So Stites says any one. Okay, well, if I can choose literally any card, I'm gonna let you keep your good ones here. Let's grab this Pidgey EX, because that's a textured card. We'll grab that from the back. Okay. God damn it. All right. Who's next? So Stay Jack got his pack. You just throw this art around willy-nilly. My soul can barely take it. My soul can barely take it. It's a $20. It's $20 a pack. You cool with that? What? Jump back into activity here. What does the early Pidgey get? The early Pidgey gets the Weedle. All right, we have dude number 2. He wants number 11 in the small and a round of Sun and Moon base again. All right. There we go. Dude number 2. Round of base set. 2, 3, 4, 5. My parents were never accepting. As long as I had interest to be who I am, I could get a degree, be successful, do anything, but they wouldn't care. Yeah, you know, and I think kind of the point I'm trying to make, you want to avoid giving yourself a maybe like a victim identity. No, that's not the right word. No. I know what I want to say, because this was a complex idea I dealt with as well. So it's possible to develop a complex where your whole identity is built around defying a person who has hurt you or who you don't like. And it almost becomes like a dependency. Does that make sense? So you can develop a dependency on hating somebody else. And it gives you almost like your entire identity comes straight from that. You don't want to do that, okay? You don't want to do that. I figured that out very quickly because I was lucky to read some good books. Okay? I was lucky enough very quickly at about 18 and 19 to read some books. And I heard about the idea that you can build an identity on hating someone else. I said, that's not for me. That's not going to happen. So you'll want to be careful with that. Yeah, you want to be real careful with that. Instead of fighting the identity your parents wanted to give you, you should assess the world as sort of like an independent individual and just assess what you think actually is the best thing to be working on. You see what I'm saying? And so that's why so when I left home, I was so mad at my parents. I didn't want to do anything that they wanted me to do. You know what I mean? Because I disliked them so much. So I didn't want to do anything they wanted me to do. But then when I realized I might have like an anger dependency, I reevaluated things. I said, all right, I am going to go to school. I am going to have a nice job. I'm going to get a normal relationship. You know, I decided, let's just be normal. That's why I decided. It's like, we're still going to be normal. So that's kind of what I realized. And I was lucky enough to read that book. Yeah, I read a book. Talked all about that idea. Ooh, Mary Annie and Crobat. Do your siblings have poor relations with your parents? Every single one of them. Nobody hangs out with either of my parents, and none of the 11 siblings hang out with each other, as far as I know. Have I read Rich Dad, Poor Dad? Yeah, several times, actually. Transfer of negative energy to positive in a scenario. I have been watching you for a few weeks now, mister, and you're a very smart guy. Oh, thanks, man. I'll accept that. When someone calls you smart, you just say, yeah, definitely. I'm super smart. How did I get so smart? Must have just been born that way. Here we go. Hey, mister, have you had any experience with CGC? Not yet. That's a very common question. I'm just not that interested in it. Tensberg says, forgot to put Pack Battle against Not a Hero in my donation. Oh, sounds good. Gary says he gets all his knowledge from his Pokédex. That's right. I like it. But yeah, that was kind of a key idea for me when I was real young and having just left home, is how easy it is for the person who abused you to form your identity, and that's exactly what you're trying to avoid. You don't want your personality to be forged out of, you know, a reaction to abuse, because then you just won't be normal. And it's actually great to be normal, by the way. Life is so much easier if you're normal. It is. You just have normal things, normal relationships, normal work, and things are just calm. So that's what I aimed for, and it really worked. It really worked out for me in the end. I was like, let's just be normal. All right, let's see what we got. What's next? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Stay Jack, dude number 2. It's Nanahara. 2 times Shining Legends versus Tenzenberg. Mister, did you see the 15th? Another box break with big influencers is happening. Yeah, I also saw another guy split open a jungle, a base set, and a fossil, I think. So those old vintage boxes are getting cracked all the time now. Blue Jay says, though my parents hurt me, I don't hate them. I wish I could still talk to them, but they do not want to talk to me. I just wanted them to love me as the eccentric person I was and am, but things can't be. Yeah, I do get that in the end. You know, one of the big mistakes from my perspective that my dad made, he didn't allow me to play games, and he hated video games. And the irony is I became an adult and actually have of well, I used to have. I'm over here on the card channel now. I have a very successful gaming channel now. The TheCardconomist has like 130,000 subscribers. It was growing very fast, and the only reason it slowed down is because we came over here and started the card channel, and the card channel is very successful now. We're very close to 11,000 subs in a very short amount of time. And that first 10,000 is the hardest group of subscribers to pick up. And we have a really great nightly live stream, and I have a fantastic collection. So, yeah, my dad was so opposed to video games, and I had a successful career on video games. So it's weird. It's kind of like if you liked playing football, and your dad was like, "You cannot play football. It's bad. It's evil. You may not have it." And then you became a football player. That's exactly how it feels. It's just like that. And it's like, of course this is okay. People love football. Of course this was going to work out. All that mattered was I was good enough at playing the game. That was all that mattered. So yeah, it's kind of like that. I think he wasn't really even as bad as my mom, though. My mom was the terrible one. I don't know how it is for you. There's probably more details. She was pretty bad. It is like that, but much nerdier. I agree. Here it is, Shining Legends. So who ordered first, actually? So this is Snanahara. And this is Tenzenberg. And you want one spot on the mini large. All right. Woohoo! Tenzenberg. Thank you so much, Tenzenberg, for that Charizard donation to the small. I have a book box, says Tenzenberg. Oh my god, if you had not reminded me, I actually still would have forgotten. Isn't that funny? Yeah, my parents were pretty bad. I don't know how I just think some people are born bad, and that's it. They're just not good. They're just not good at being nice. I don't know what it is. Born crazy. Born a little crazy. Maybe I'm a little crazy. What do we got here? First pack is cold, Snana. Next pack. What do we got here? Ooh, also cold. Actually, here, we'll give Tenzenberg the bulk. I don't care. So, Tenzenberg's going to win by default if he pulls anything, but he won't be sniping anything from you. Oh, man, these big... I have BPD. I don't know what BPD is. So I have issues that aren't so simple to solve. I kept telling my mom I have an issue that gets me screwed, but my mom didn't want to listen even after I tried to off myself. Bipolar? Is it bipolar? I don't know what BPD is. Somebody look it up for me. I will get them YouTube. Here we go, Tenzenberg. Big penis disorder. Everyone wishes they had big penis disorder. Borderline personality disorder. I gotcha. What do we got? We got Keldeo and another Keldeo. Oh, man, all 4 packs were cold. Cold packs all day long. Yeah, you know, it's tough. It's tough to just have parents that do not get along with you, and maybe their expectations are too high. Or maybe they're just jerks. I don't know. I look back on it, I can't understand my mom sometimes. I think she is literally just crazy. Like my dad, I kind of get my dad. I know that my dad came from actually an abusive family himself. My mom did not come from an abusive family, and all of her siblings are totally normal. So all my aunts and uncles, they got normal families, very normal people. But my mom, I don't know what the deal was with her. I think she just doesn't understand how to not be an awful person. And it's weird because anytime I start to get too awful, I tell myself, you're not being like your mom, are you? So I actually use her as a role model on how not to be, because she was that terrible. All right, let's see what's next. How not to be. Let's try medium. Aaron. All right. Aaron Fowler. Yeah, another technique that you can use to try and be a nicer person. I told you guys the other day, this guy, he was asking for maybe some advice on relationships. And I said, he was in a relationship with a girl, and I guess they're fighting. I said, try to imagine her parents are watching you. So that's another trick. That's probably a trick my mom should have heard. Imagine the public is watching the way you're treating us. She would never have done the things that she did. There's no way. Because she was very socially aware. My mom was very socially aware, but she would do the horrible things in private. It was just really terrible stuff. Like, we were homeschooled, and I was lucky enough. I think I was one of the smarter kids. I was definitely the best at math. And I had a sister who was really bad at math. She was close to me in age. And still to this day, one of the most terrible memories I have is how my mom would just beat the crap out of my sister for not being able to do math. My sister, she would be trying to do something like decimals or long division, and my mom would get so angry that she couldn't do it. She would stand over my sister with a big fist like this, and she'd hold the fist right over her head. She'd either do that, or she had a big, thick book, and she would count down from like 5 to 1, and my sister had just that much time to solve the problem, or she'd get wanged on the head. So there's so much wrong with that. How are you supposed to do numbers when somebody's counting down? You can't do math when somebody's counting. And the other thing is, you're hitting the person literally on their head. That's where they think from. It was one of the most terrible things that I'm still remembering. Well, it wasn't, there's many more terrible things, but it was the most illogical thing I could imagine. Like, what are you doing? So she would stand there, and the way she counted was so ferocious too. 5, 4, 3, wham! Try again. 5, 4, and my sister would just be bawling her eyes out, and that would just go on and on and on. I'd be sitting right next to her. I was like literally a foot away, and I'd be doing all my math real fast. I'm like, I'm great at math. No head wangs for me. But I grew up with that, and she did that to all the children. And I was just lucky enough to be smart enough to do my math. Blue says, my mom straight up told me that if we went to the same school, that no matter how smart I was, if we went to the school at the same time, she would bully me too, so she didn't blame the bullies in school. Jesus. What would I get head wangs for? I got wanged pretty bad for doing the dishes wrong. So my mom, she was like OCD about having everything clean. My mom was really clean. And I was like, maybe like 8 years old, trying to do the dishes for like already 7 children. There were so many children. And we had all our meals at home. So it'd be breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And doing the dishes was a huge job because there were so many plates and forks and cups for all these children. And I'm supposed to be able to do my homework, but I'm like doing dishes 3 times a day. And occasionally I would not pre-wash the dishes very well, and the dishwasher would get chunks of food in it. She got so mad at me one time, she smacked me over the head with a glass plate, and it nearly made me fall over from blacking out. She hit me that hard. She was that mad that a little kid didn't pre-wash a plate. And I look back, when I was a kid, I was like, wow, I need to do a better job at pre-rinsing, right? I got to do better or she's going to smack me again. But as an adult, I'm like horrified. I'm like, who would do that? I was so young. How do you get that angry at a kid for not doing the chore of washing the dishes? She was a stay-at-home mom. She could have done it. She was an adult stay-at-home mom. She could have washed the dishes. So, but what she would do is she would delegate all the jobs to the children. And then her job was to hit you if you didn't do the job very well. That was her job. So it was crazy when I look back on it, how terrible it was. So yeah, I'd get in trouble too. Usually it was something like that. Blue Jay says, that's why I just really want people to know that doesn't matter. Do your best, try your hardest. Cigarette says, it's so sad. He says, but if that didn't happen, we wouldn't be here today. Who knows? Maybe I still would have done this. Wait till you have to teach kids math at home. Did you at least get an allowance? No, my family was very poor all of the time because I had 11 siblings and my mom didn't work. So it was just my father working and there was just too many children. So we would eat like cabbage and potatoes and barely make it financially. And I think that actually put a lot of stress on my mom being so poor her whole life, basically, because her family wasn't necessarily that poor, and her siblings, my aunts and uncles, they were all wealthy. So she was like the poor person in her family, and we were just always in debt and always on the verge of not having enough money. So it was really bad. It was really bad all the time. Let's go ahead and refresh the PayPals. I'm supposed to open up Pokemans. Let's see, what do we got? I did not get an allowance. When I found out that kids just got money, I was shocked. I was like, what? Yeah, my parents just give me money. Like, what are you even talking about? I can't even imagine it. It was like the other way around in my family. I had to, instead of being educated, I had to go out into the garage and work for my father so that we had enough money to barely make it. And if you wanted something for your birthday or for Christmas, you know, you were a bad kid because you were bringing the family down. You know what I mean? It was pretty tough. How much is a Lycanroc Secret Rare? $2. Yeah, it was a lot. It was pretty tough. All right, here we go. Christian Moss. Let's get these packs open. It was pretty crazy. He needs to Google empathy. What? Sounds like TCC was a bad kid. That's right. Dr. Phil can't hold a candlelight to Dr. TCC. Ooh, look at this. Well, does Dr. Phil open Pokemans? I think not. It's a really well-centered Latios Latios. Yeah, I got a lot of crazy stories. I've thought of writing a book about it. I've thought about it because I got tons of memories. Tons and tons of memories. A lone golem. And wow, all white backs, dude. This is where all the hot cards were hiding in the team up box. This one is just going to be Zangoose. Mr. Mime and Latios Latios it is. Toss this over here. Zangoose. I write a book. How crazy was my family? That'll be the name of the book. You guys will be like, damn, that's kind of crazy. My mom is too nice. She enables my meth head thief brother. Oof. Yeah. Well, my wife, she has a brother-in-law, and her parents are very, very nice. They're very kind. And her oldest brother, the half brother, he too became kind of like extremely drug addicted, and he messed his whole brain up. Like when I met him, he could kind of talk pretty clearly, and then the last time I spoke to him, he could barely talk. It was pretty obvious what had happened. He had done so much drugs, he had destroyed himself. So that was all I needed to know about drugs. I was like, very nice. There you go. Absolutely destroyed. Next up, we have Tenzenberg. 1 Shining Legends, 3 mediums. Because I had never really done drugs, and I was pretty liberal about drugs up until that point. I was like, yeah, who cares? Just, you know, because I had actually been a Democrat most of my life. I was conservative with my parents because I had to be. They were conservative. As soon as I left, I became a Democrat. I was like, my parents are idiots. I'm smart. Democrat. And slowly, a lot of my views have swung back. If you can think of it like a pendulum, as soon as I left home, whoosh, I was over on the left. And slowly, it's all come back down to the middle, I'd say. Maybe even a little to the right. But yeah, he did drugs, and I think he did synthetic marijuana, which I'd never heard of before. He did synthetic marijuana, and I guess this was like marijuana laced with another drug, I think is what it was, and it screwed him up. He tried to commit suicide by jumping off of a bridge. He broke his leg. He tried to set a gas station on fire, and he had threatened to shoot up a school multiple times. So he ended up in jail, and then he sued my wife's parents, even though they'd done nothing but try and take care of him. He was trying to get money. That's all it was. So they ended up having to pay lawyer fees with money that they don't have. It was really, really terrible. We haven't seen him since. My wife actually, she gets scared that he'll show up one day at like our door or something, demanding money or something like that and being threatening. Yeah. So he was a drug addict, and you know, it gives me more perspective. That's all. I feel like it's very easy to have opinions about ideas, and then when you actually go out into the world and experience some of these ideas in in action, your perspective of it changes. And maybe that's what you might call getting wise about it. You know what I mean? You wise up. So he was doing drugs and it destroyed him. And I said, wow, so I don't need drugs. Well, what's the point of it? It's just to make you feel good anyways. It's just this thing you inject into yourself. It's not even natural. You know, your body produces natural drugs to make yourself feel good. Dopamine. You get dopamine for exercising, having a good sexual relationship with somebody, being married, being content, getting hard work done. Why do you need to shoot up heroin? It's silly. So he got all fucked up from drugs, and I never forgot that. Because I met him just before he did that. I met him just before he did that. And then I met him, you know, like, it was like 3 years later. This was the last time I saw him. He could barely talk. I never forgot that. He could barely form words. That's how fucked up he was. Blue Jay says, I became a drug user when I was 17. Maybe it's because my bio parents were drug addicts. Maybe it's because I tried to off myself and my parents screamed at me, maybe both. That sounds terrible, but, you know, you probably don't need me to say this, but I hope that, you know, you find a way to get off the drugs because, one, they cost a lot of money. You know, you got to use that money on an appreciating asset or Pokemans. Two, it's just not healthy. Like, there's so much evidence that, especially the hard drugs, are really not healthy. People make arguments about marijuana. I really don't care about marijuana, but I mean the other drugs. There's real good evidence that it's very bad for you. All right, let's do what's next. Red legit, too many larges. I know how it is. I'm addicted to cookies, man. I like cookies too much. At least with cookies, you got a little more time to fix it, but you don't want to be doing any of the hard drugs. I knew this guy at work. His name was Eddie. And he got his girl pregnant, and he was huffing paint, dude. He's 18 years old, huffing paint. And then he got fired because he came to work high, and he got fired on the spot. They immediately fired him. And then he tried to go to a nearby Target and clock in, and he pretended to be a new worker because he was so desperate to earn money. He couldn't be fired. He needed to provide for his kid, and they kicked him out right away as well. It was a big, kind of like, you know, it spread, the news about that spread all over these Targets because he tried to sneak back in because he was so desperate for work. He was like a friend to me, right? He and I hung out all the time. He revealed to me he was huffing paint. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. He thought it was just a joke. He's like, whatever, man. You don't live forever. It's like, okay, but you're going to be alive for the next 40, 50 years. So he's huffing paint, dude. What are you doing? So I never forgot that either. Huffing paint. That's like one of the worst things you could do. Isaac says, 1, Hidden Fates. Blue Jay says, I'm getting drug counseling for marijuana. Personality as someone with BPD was all I needed. My emotions were okay and stable. I was finally happy and working, but my state doesn't care. Your state doesn't care. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, you know, I hope it works out for you, Blue Jay. I do. I met a lot of people kind of like you and kind of like myself is what I mean to say. The very first jobs I worked were places like Target, Sam's Club. Sam's Club is Walmart. So I worked basic retail jobs that paid very little money. And there's a lot of people who had tough lives who end up in retail. And many of them did not go on to succeed. And I felt like the difference was whether or not you could overcome your problems. So there are things that stop you from progressing as a person. And you have to get real smart, real fast, because life is short, you know? It really is. I'm 31 now. I'm lucky to have reached this point because back when I was 18 and acknowledging the problems I had, I realized back then, wow, I got to fix this fast. School's 4 years. It's like 4 years go by instantly. And really, because I had to do school part-time for a long time, school took much more than that for me. I got my associate's degree in almost 4 years. That was a 2-year degree in 4 years. And then I quit Coca-Cola to get a real 4-year degree, and that was another 4 years. So life is just so fast, you know, and then you're already out of your 20s and into your 30s. So you got to be smart. You got to be smart right away. You don't have time to not be smart, you know what I mean? You got to be smart if you want to be rich, that's what I'm saying. And you do want to be rich. Everyone should want to have enough money that they don't worry about money. That's what I mean by rich, by the way. I don't mean you got to be a millionaire or anything. But you want to reach a point in life where you've got enough money that you don't worry about money. All right, Isaac, let's find your bag. Here it is. Isaac Alderetta. I'm in Alabama. They don't play any games about pot. Sort of sucks, but it doesn't matter anymore because I'm in the military now. Yeah, the military, huh? I kind of wish I had gone to the military. I think going to the military for me would have been probably more beneficial than what I actually did. What I actually did was I went and I worked at Target and Sears and Sam's Club for like the equivalence of 5 years while I did school part-time. I probably would have been better off in the military because I would have left with all the benefits and I would have gotten help with the school. So, oh well. It's the way it is. I'm older now and I'm successful, so everything worked out, I guess. I think I'm the most successful kid in my family. I don't know much about my other siblings, but I haven't heard anything about them doing super well. All right, next up we have a really large order. So Kelby Delane, he wants a bulk box. First of all, let me get you a bulk box. He's got really big order. Yeah, that's one thing I probably would have changed about my past choices. I would have joined the military right away, gotten it done, and then I'd probably have some very fantastic stories and all the benefits of having been in the military. So that's probably the one thing I could have done better. All right, here we go. I used it as a life reset, says Freak Nizzle. Nice, dude. Kelby, I'm writing your name down on this book box. I'm talking a lot. I'm not opening up the packs as fast, but it's fun, you know? I like to talk. This is my therapy group now, right? I'm joking. And this is how I got beat as a child. I'm sure everyone got beat as a child at some point. It's easy to be like, oh, I had the worst parents, and oh, give me the most sympathy, you know? It's very easy to take that position. But man, my parents were crazy, man. They didn't kill me, I guess. Some kids get killed by their parents. Can you even imagine? How about those kids that went missing for a long time? Yeah, some people get parents that actually kill them. Oh, how about that Chris Watts guy who killed his 2 daughters? Crazy. So they didn't kill me. So he would like 28 packs of Champion's Path. Wait, am I reading this right? Oh, 2 packs of Champion's Path. Here we go. I think that's what he means. 2 packs. 2 Rocket Packs. Okay. Three Hidden Fates. Do we got 3? Do I have any back here? No. I need another tin. Wait, I'm confused. Am I reading this right? So 14 bulk box, 28 Champion's Path, 18 2 Rocket Packs, 63 3 Hidden Fates, 200 equals 10 times packs. All right, so Kelby, I think you left out a detail. Kelby, what do you mean by 200 equals 10 times packs? What did you mean by that? Place this over here. Toss this over here. All right, so Kelby's got one more part to his order. He says 200 equals 10 times something packs. Do I have anything that costs $10? Let's see. Oh wait, if it's 10 times packs, that would mean $20 each. So there's XY Evolutions. I think he's referring to XY Evo. That's what I suspect. Azu says 20 Evo. Where's Kelby? 200 equals packs times 10. Duh, mister. Where's I need the Kelby character. I need him to confirm what the 10 packs are. John Trotter, are you saying that you are Kelby? Is that what you're saying? Evo set. Okay. XY Evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, that's a lot of packs. Yeah, I met a lot of people that were kind of in a similar spot as me growing up. They didn't have the best parents. They were poor most of their lives. And I was determined not to be trapped in that sort of, you know, I feel like it's very easy to be trapped in a sort of cycle of that stuff. And I was very determined not to be trapped. And I told myself I had to get smart. I had to find out how does the world work. That was so important to me. I didn't want to stay, you know, kind of like a loser just to spite my parents, you know. I told myself, I deserve to be happy. I just want to be normal. They're not part of it anymore. They don't make decisions for me. I'm not going to have an identity based on how much I hate them. You know, all those were really important. I stayed away from drugs. I didn't do any crimes. Worked really hard. That was really important. Here we go. We're starting with the Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates pack number 1 has the Altaria in it. Worked real hard. Here we go. Pack number 2. Mr. Mime and Snorlax. Pack number 3. Okay, so this time in the Hidden Fates, just the Altaria, no shiny full art. Set that to the side. Here's the Champion's Path. What do we got out of Champion's Path? Okay, we've got Gardevoir V. And pack number 2 is Hollow Scrafty. Okay. Let's do your evolutions next. Why did I run away? It was a really terrible place to live, that's why. All right, here we go. We need to pull a Zard tonight, mister, so it will be 5 days in a row. Probably if you guys went very deep on Champion's Path, we would. I want to run away and never say goodbye. What? Sleep. My boyfriend was beat with a curtain rod, and I had to pull his mother off of him because he didn't get drugs for his mom. All he could say was, "I'm sorry, we have to live through this." Uh-oh. No! Sounds like you guys just need Jesus. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You just need an injection of money straight into your veins. All right, we've got Devolution Spray. Either a booster box. Oh, we got Weedle. Oh, the early bird gets the Weedle and Nidoking. He says, open that Yu-Gi-Oh. We can. We have Yu-Gis on this channel from now on, guys, for those who like Yu-Gis. And when we run out, I'll replenish them. Ooh, we have a Fire Energy. What's next? Ghastly and Dugtrio. What card are you missing? What's the last card you're missing for this set? We've got Misty and Dragonite. Yugi-mans. We got the Yugi-mons. Yugis. You got any Yugis, mister? Mister. What's this? It's Porygon. Next pack. What do we got? Electabuzz and Mega Venusaur. Next pack, what do we have here? Kakuna. 2 more packs left. That's another green, so you need a good reverse holo. Magikarp, I like Magikarp. I think Magikarp's cool because he turns into Gyarados. That was a really good Pokemon design back then. And Magnemite, my favorite. It's Magnemite. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. He's a bot. All right, let's check for some secret rares for you. We're looking for some secret rares. We'll just get them out and sleeve them up for fun. Let's see. Onix, Magikarp, Doduo. Oh man, not a single secret rare in there. Whew, not a single one. I would have preferred at least one. What are you doing to me, Pokemans? Has anyone pulled a big card from the Yugis yet? Somebody did really well just earlier today, didn't they? You guys were telling me he made a bunch of money on his pulls. Who was that? I don't remember who it was. All right. Go ahead and get some bags going on here. I'm going to label the Rocket Packs with the sticker so you know what they are. Okay, there we go. Where are my stickers? Oops. Oh man, where'd I put my stickers? Why'd I have to put these so far away? All right, here we are. Do. Listen to this music. All right, there we go. Woohoo! This will go into your bulk box, okay? We don't open these. What I do is I ship them out to you, and you discover what you have in them at home. Magikarp, Electabuzz, Porygon, Magnemite, Kakuna, Dragonite, Fire Energy, Mega Venusaur, Nidoking, Misty, Weedle, Ghastly, Devolution Spray, Gardevoir, and Altaria. Sweet! That's not a Charizard. Where's the Charizard? Give me that Charizard, man. Set that there. Go ahead and log back in. How's it going, Scuzz? Jump over here. Let's see. I gotta find out what his name was again. So that was for Kelby Delane. I'm gonna write your name down. That was a big order, but we just finished it. There you go, mister. Welcome to the Poke Channel. Oh, that box is full. Let me go ahead and put this in your bulk box now. Now, Kelby, anytime you order cards, what you'll want to do is remind me that you have a bulk box, okay? That's the trick. Woo! Next up, we have Jack Stone, who says, one more Evo, make it a good one. Okay, got the good one right here. Oops. What do we got? Seal and Doug Trio, huh? No luck over there either. There's some tough XYs this round. All right. Pop this over here. He says, oof. I know. What's up, L-Star? We're back. That's right. It's the morning stream. Good morning. What time is it? It's 4:45 in New York. And it's 1 a.m. in California. This is like the worst time of the day to stream. Did you guys know that? Everyone's already in bed by now. So that's for Stay Jack. Let's put you over in the S box now, Stay Jack. TCC, I sent you a payment for the Jigglypuff PSA card. Awesome, dude. We got to get it shipped out then. Next up, we have two team up against Christian Moss. Rig it, please. All right. Getting rigged right now. Where's the team up? Here it is. Let me spin this around real fast. Against Christian Moss. You're getting ready for work. Macho man. You gotta go get that bread, man. You gotta go get that bacon. All right, so Christian Moss would like 2 Hibs. All right, we got 2 Hibs for you. And 2 team-ups. So this is Tenzenberg, and this is Christian Moss. Christian Moss, let's go ahead and get this open. Woo! Sneep. I wanna be a macho man. Here it goes. 3, 4. Oh, you got something. What's it gonna be? Oh, full art Naganadel. The moment you see that orange on the side, you know it's Naganadel. Not bad though. Full art Naganadel is nice. Okay, toss it over there. It's Mr. Mime. Woohoo! Okay, Christian Moss, I'll throw this into your bag. You've been doing pretty good, Christian Moss. I'm kind of surprised. You've been, you haven't been pulling Charizard necessarily, but it's like every time you pull, you're rarely getting cold pulls. Okay, now, what was the order again? Tenzenberg purchased first, so he's on the left. Here we go. Good luck to Tenzenberg. You guys like these pack battles. There's huge gambles, you know, because one day you're gonna pull something nice, and the other person's gonna snipe it. 3, 4. Oh, you might be winning this one. There we go. Hyper Ampharos. And it's possible for him to take that away from you. Let's see what we get here. Don't forget about my bulk. Oh my god. I forget every time. I forget every time, dude. I never miss. Alright. Here we go. Christian Moss. Christian Moss. There's a lot of cards he can take away from you with that hyper pull. If you pulled the Charizard reverse holo, I think you would still win because he's so valuable. Beedrill, Poochyena, and oh, also another greenback. Nah, these are actually perfectly cold this time, so no sniping is done again. Open this little bag up. There we go. Out of the Pokemons. It's voter fraud. They're stealing the election. Oh, man. Oh, man. You guys think we're headed toward a civil war? What would they even look like in modern times? I've always wondered. Here you go, Tenzenberg. They're stealing the election. Who's next? Dude, my eye's still itchy. Oh, my God. I hate cat allergies. I can't speak. We have Catherine, who bought, I think, a straight $100 or something. All right, so Catherine sends 100. Doesn't explain what it's for. Where's Catherine? Is Catherine here? Oh, Catherine. Hello. What do you want, Catherine? You got 100 buckaroos. Note to self, never battle with tens. Catherine. Evos. I need to know who Catherine is. Catherine's not a Zord Torrent, is it? That's my payment, says Funky Fluff. Oh, gotcha. Okay, perfect. Oh, I should have figured that out because the address, of course. So this is paid for, and we need to get it shipped. Funky Fluffy. We could try to do a live shipping for you, just to be nice. Let's see, do you got a bag, Funky Fluffy? Dandol, Evan, Fadewood, D-Steel, Danger Dino, DA, Finnemore. Should I be looking for a Funky Fluffy? Feed Me, Earsnot, Eddie, Devolucid. Wait, Devolucid shouldn't be in this. Yeah, he should be. He says you sent it out already. Oh, okay, cool. So then we just got to send this one out. Okay, so if we've already sent the other one out, do you want me to hold on to this? Do you plan on ordering any other cards? Because if you order any other cards, you'll want to do combined shipping. You see what I'm saying? So if you plan on opening anything else, I'll combine it with this card. Otherwise, we'll get this card shipped out by itself. It's a cute card. Check it out. There's that Jigglypuff. Looking pretty tough. My wife says send it, please. All right. Give me one moment. Let's see. I'm wrapping it up right now. I'm going to go ahead and mute. All right. Do you have any PSA 10 that you are willing to sell? Says Arizona. Not really. I'm all out of PSA cards. So I have a problem where I don't have enough left. All right, international. So I should have your address already. Here it is. Oh, but it didn't save the important information. Hold on, let me go see if I can find you on Discord. God, that's annoying. Could you send me a message on Discord? I need to resubmit your email and your phone number. God damn it. I tell you what, you do that. I'll take a look at the next order while we're waiting. Okay, so Freak Nizzle says 1 Lonely Hibs and a spot in the medium for poor Freak. Freak Nizzle, if you need me to cut you off, I can, okay? I think you said that you needed to take a break from this. So if you need me to not let you make purchases, I'll help you. Somebody else mentioned that to me. Hey, don't let me buy anything. So I'll do that for you if you don't want. So there we go. You're in the medium. Now, hopefully this is like a Charizard or something. A Charizard. Here goes. Yeah, a real small audience tonight. We started super late. This is the latest we've started. It's just a cold pack. Yeah, if you need me to not let you buy any more packs, let me know. I can help. Because I can hit that refund button in the future. Just be like, all right, don't let me buy cards ever again. All right, let's see if he got me his... He says you're a good man for cutting people off when they ask. Let's see. We're trying to get... Here it is. That's why I couldn't find you. All right, I got your stuff. Let me get you finished shipping right now. It's silly, but they don't let me ship your package without a phone number and an email address. All right. Oops, unacceptable character. What the hell? All right, the card's on the way. I hope you guys enjoy it. The Jigglypuff. That was pretty cool. That was kind of nice. Hold on, I gotta sneeze now. Oh man, I can barely sneeze. I can barely get it muted before the sneeze comes out because you have to hit like 3 buttons to get the mute button. Hey, mister, I've made 500 bucks selling Pokemans in less than 2 weeks. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yay. Woohoo! Now you're Poke Rich. Can you go over small and medium? No, the small, medium, and large are a mystery. If you buy a pack, you're assuming that you don't know anything about it, okay? We don't answer that question anymore. It gets asked too many times, all right? So you can buy a spot and just see how it plays out, all right? Let's see what's next. You just have to play it like a mystery. It's a mystery. What is going on? It's a mystery. What is going on with those games? Those mystery games. Did you write them down? Well, you can read a little bit about them in the description, yeah. Let's see what's next. May I sneeze? My nose is all running now. One Lonely Hibbs. Oh, we already did that one. It's God King Lunar. He says, I'm going to try them clean Yugimons. All right. Let's get a fresh box. Did you write me down in the mini large? Who were you? Is your YouTube name the same as your PayPal name? I didn't see you do it. Red light. Yep, you're in it. Yep. Not red light, red legit. I already wrote you down. Woohoo! I did it. All right, toss this over here. Did you get the Kelby DeLon John Trotter order going? Yeah, we just did the whole thing. We did the whole thing right in front of you. Where did the Here's your baggie right here. And your bulk is in a bulk box. Yeah, if you missed it, you might need to rewind the stream, okay? Here we go. God King Lunar is about to pull the perfect card. That's why I'm told. I'm shuffling. Oh, a second one? No, I have not done that. There's usually a wait time. So there's usually a few people who have ordered and... Hey, mister, can you read Tenzenberg comment? I could. I haven't seen it. All right, there we go. What does the number represent? It's just an internal number. Helps me keep track of something private. Put this over here. Helps me know how many illegal organs to harvest to pay for the Pokemon cards. Yugi's! God King Lunar says, I have no clue about Yu-Gi-Ohs. You're a brave man. Here we go. You want the pretty ones. You want the Cosmics. Sneep. That's okay, I'll go get a box of Cosmics right now. Sneep. Sneep. Don't do it, Dragonite. Silly Dragonite. Pokemans are for kids. You guys like the Dragonite background? It's pretty cool, right? I live in Asia, so no real cards. Virtual World City. Is their first one? He's the only one I know, says Gentoo. Ooh, wasn't this one of the good ones? Raiders Night? I think this is one of the good ones, God King Lunar. Take a look at that. Dual avatar feet. Oops. The fakes are out. Heavy protect yourself from this pandemic. Perfect sync. Oh my god. Last pack. Here we go. Yuki's. Dual avatar fists. So I think the Raiders Knight is the best one here. Put this over here. Notice me, Oni-chan. Oni-chan! So we do sell Yu-Gis now. What do you think a true Yu-Gi fan would want to buy on this channel that doesn't cost like $200? Do you think there's a set that we should definitely have? Let's go toss this into God King Lunar's bag. God King Lunar. Haunted. Here you are. Eternity code. Woohoo! Creator's Night is $3. There you go, God King Lunar. You make all your money back. Next up, we got Gentu Penguin. What's up, man? He wants 1 mini large and 1 pack of champagne. All right, here you go, Gentu Penguin. Mr. does not appreciate me? What? What does that mean? Mister! Parents with kids that need a transplant probably don't know their kids have valuable cards in the toy chest to pay for it. Maybe. I don't know if... Unless they got some first edition Charizards, I don't know if they're going to be able to pay for it with cards. No luck this time. Maybe if their kid was like 30 years old and had a first edition Shadowless Charizard, yeah. But if it's just some modern cards, I don't know about that. I don't think that's going to pay for a transplant. Okay, that was for Gentu Penguin. We have Gregory Moore next. Hey, mister, 1 round of dab. All right. Formerly known as DA. That's me. Sorry, I forgot to say my bag is GJM Rocker. All right. 1 round of Evo. Okay, 1 round of Evo. What do you think of that, Kitty? Kitty finds it very fascinating. Sneep. Sneep. Oh, my back doesn't feel too bad right now. I think the pillow behind my back is really helping. Can anyone tell me what third-party packs are? Third-party packs is when somebody repacks cards. It's Pansage. Next up, what do we got here? Oh, this will be the Charizard VMAX. Dartrix. And a greenback. Tough, man. It's Poltergeist. Poltergeist. What do we have here? What's up, Tom? You just subbed. Oh, thanks, Tom. I hope you guys will all consider giving me a subscribe if you appreciate all of the effort I put into going live all 7 days of the week, every single night. Quip cries herself to sleep because I don't spend enough time with her. No, she actually does get a little depressed. I had to spend time with her tonight. She wasn't feeling too good. Pikachu. I was like, all right. Pokemon cards can wait. Throw this over here. Let's see. Oh, right. He said his name was GJM. She was feeling a little lonely. I actually woke up at, I woke up just before 11. So we were going to start at 11. Here we are, GJM. Imagine subbing to TCC. Don't even think about it. All right, there you go, mister. If we win the medium, can we open a box of Phantom Rage? Oh, good question. I did not even think about that. How much could you open of Phantom Rage? You should be able to open up 1 whole box and then a round from the next box. Okay. Did a little quick math. So yeah, not quite a box and a half, but more than 1 whole box. Let's see what's next. It's Jack. He says 2 more hot packs of Evo with the side of Charizard. Charizard. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That'd be funny if somebody asked for a whole box of the Yugis. I know you guys are interested in the special rare. You're like, it hasn't been pulled yet, so it must be close. If it's in the case, right? Somebody said that it might not be in the case. I hope it is, because I'd love to pull it on this channel. Maybe we'll make a clip out of it. It's Caterpie Chansey. Oh, man. I was checking that Caterpie for no print line. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. The early Pidgey gets the Caterpie. I thought that was an appropriate title because basically we were going to be opening cards into the morning. We got Metapod. All right. Caterpie Metapod. Most Starlight Rares are like 1 in 20 boxes. Ah, well, there you go. Charmander. I give out the Pikachu and the Charmanders from the bulk now. I don't really know how valuable they are, but they're pretty cool looking. So, this goes right into Jack's bag. We just had Jack. No, that's not it. What was his name again? I don't remember his actual name. Was it Jack Stone? It was Stay Jack. That's what it was. Stay Jack. Here it is. Okay. Kitty, what are you doing? Oh my God. You guys just keep going after the Hibs. 5 Hibs. Damn, dude. You guys are going to Hibs bankrupt me. What do you think of that, Kitty? I sound tired? Well, I only got 6 hours of sleep tonight. I only got 4 yesterday. I think I only got like 2 hours the night before that. So yeah, I'm kind of tired. I'm awake, but I'm tired. Okay, let me go get some more tins. I think this back pillow's really doing it. My back does not hurt. It looks like I'm getting more tins. We're out of tins, so I have to go into the other room. The other thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go take a quick tinkle, okay, guys? I'll be back. Kitty, what are you doing? All right, I got another tin case. Toss it over there. I got another tin case. Ooh. But you know what I don't have? I don't have my energy. Well, you know what? I don't need an energy drink. I just have that coffee. We're gonna have something else to drink for tonight, guys. You know what we're gonna have? Ooh. We're gonna have some carrot juice. What the hell? Did you guys know my wife drinks like a gallon of carrot juice? I want to have some of her carrot juice tonight. Mmm. Kitty, what do you think of that? All right, let me get the pocket knife. Where is it? Get these tins open. Where's the tins? I know I'm taking a long time, guys. We'll get it. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, why are you looking at me that way? She thinks I'm gonna play games with her. Kitty, I'm busy. Don't you see, Kitty? I have Pokemons to open. Okay. Oof. Getting comfortable again. You guys ever had carrot juice? God, it's gross. Here, let's have some. It's not too bad. All right, let's see. Getting comfortable over here. Mr. TCC, make sure you load up on that Zard. That's right. Is the standing table clear tonight? Yes, it is. Like running around my whole house here. All right. Log back in. Open your cards on the Tenzenberg Tower. What? Oops, I'm gonna knock that over. Jump over to activity. 5 rounds of Phantom Rage. Damn, dude. All right, but first of all, we got Christian Moss opening up 5 hibs. You ready, Christian Moss? Here we go. Christian Moss, Christian Moss. You've been going deep lately, mister. I really appreciate that. Let's see if we can't get you that SV49 Charizard. You got any Charizards? Let's see what we got. I thought there was something in here. You got a lovely Lycanroc. So already, that was a pretty good 10. So you're already starting pretty good. All right. How noble. I think Lycanroc's actually a pretty well-designed Pokemon. Look at that. He looks pretty good. Yeah, Lycanroc looks fine. 3, 4. Some of the new designs aren't as good, you know what I mean? Some designs are kind of boring. Or they're like too eccentric or weird. What do we got? Okay, that's going to be Frogadier. We see a lot of Frogadiers. He also looks a little off-center. That's a pity. What's this? It's Charizard! You did it! You did get the birds. That is going to substantially improve your pulls for this tin. So Onyx and the birds, huh? Thank you for the Jigglypuff. No problem. You're not Funky Fluffy's wife by chance, are you? Wife or girlfriend, or I don't know exactly your relationship. The birds. All right. It's Lycanroc, Frogadier, Onyx, and Moltres Zapdos. Articuno. Sweet. Yes, I am. Oh, very cool. He was saying you wanted a Jigglypuff, and I was trying to think of a nice one that was also not like a bazillion dollars, and we ended up on the Cosmic Jigglypuff. It looks very tough. She's sitting right next to Lopunny. And yeah, I swooped in and bought it up just so that the price couldn't change on it, because sometimes somebody else will buy it and the price will go up or something like that. So we bought it up, And yeah, I went ahead and shipped it off. So you should be getting it pretty soon. Let's go ahead and get this into Christian Moss's bag. I think you'll like it. If you ever want a really expensive Jigglypuff, go after the first edition Jungle Jigglypuff. That one's real expensive. You love Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff's pretty popular. Pretty cute. You want to see my kitty? She looks like Jigglypuff, right? Let's see. Look, it's Jiggly Kitty. Not really. Look how close she is. Kitty, you're going to get run over. See the little hair tie? She thinks I'm going to play with her, which I am now. Here it is, Kitty. So I threw it off, and she ran off to go find it. She found it. I think she found it. She's going to think that I'm going to play with her all night now. Now that I've thrown it one time, she thinks I'm going to play with her in the middle of the live stream. All you need now is a Snorlax. Woohoo! Ooh, he's a pricey one, really. So let's see. Next up, we have Kelby, who wants 5 Evos. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing there, kitty? This alone with your bulk box purchase. Put this alone with your bulk box purchase. All right. You have a lot of us going deep tonight. Oh, that's nice of you guys. Woohoo! Now I can afford to buy Quip happiness. I'm just kidding. I'm thinking about some Christmas presents for my wife. I'm thinking about getting her like one of those Clefairy doll, but like a stuffed animal Clefairy doll. You know what I mean? Like the trainer card Clefairy doll. And then maybe like a second stuffed animal, and it'll be the substitute doll. I think that'd be really cute. Here we go. What do we got? What am I doing? I'm opening Pokemans. Get her the rare Charizard. You know, if I got her a Charizard, she would probably not be impressed because she already sees my cards all the time. So it would look a lot more like I'm just getting myself something. So I probably won't do that. She'd be like, oh, how nice, you got yourself some Pokemon cards, huh? Here we go. What do we got here? Forgot, he's got a book box. We got Leaf Energy. Ooh, and we got the Executor. Yeah, it'll look a lot like I'm just getting myself a gift if I bought a nice Pokemon card. Show her my Charizard. Girls only like guys with huge Charizards. Okay, we got Executor. Pikachu, Machop, Coughing, and Blastoise. Woohoo! Put this over here. Blastoise. Next pack. That's just a green bag, so we're hoping the reverse holo's good, right? It is the break card, Nidoking. It's Nidoking. I want to buy my wife a book box, but shipping would be killer. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. It would, in fact, be a killer. Brock's Simp, right here in the back. So we got Growlithe and Brock. No Charizard still. Come on, Charizard. Where you at? Where you at, fam? Okay, and we'll put this into your book box. I'm running very low on sandwich baggies, and my concern is that I do not have any... Oh, I see some on the counter. Never mind. My wife uses the sandwich baggies. God damn it. And then I don't have any left. So your name's pretty easy. It's Kelby. You know why that's so easy to remember? Because in Monster Hunter, there were Kelbys. So I can remember that name all day. Brock's Simp. Let's get this into your bag. Kelby. All right. What's next? Mini large for Aaron Fowler. Kitty, let me have this. There you go. Aaron Fowler. We're getting close to the end of the first mini large. My cat's over here getting comfy. Woohoo! Then we have Dub V Hero, who would like a spot in the medium. Here you go, Dub V Hero. She's so cute when she gets comfortable in her box. Look how cute she is. She like leans on the edge and she puts her little paws there. I love it when she does that. She puts her little paws on the edge of the box. All right. Next up, we have Kelby, who would like a spot in the large. Holy, wow. Kelby, you're going pretty deep, pretty fast. So Kelby, I want to explain this to make sure everything's perfectly clear, because last time I had a guy buy a spot, and he was disappointed because he didn't understand what it was. So this is the large, and there's only one chase card in the large. It's this Charizard. That's the only thing there is, okay? And when you buy one of these booster packs, you've got a 1 in 10 odds of pulling this chase card out. That's exactly what you're buying. So you have 9 chances that you will lose your $200 and get virtually nothing. Okay, I just want to be clear on that. And it'll play out kind of like this. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're new to the channel, so I want to make sure I explain it properly. So we'll have a chase card that looks kind of like this, and he'll be placed into one of the booster packs. And then the booster packs will get shuffled up. There'll be dice. And then we'll start opening them. And let's say you're on spot number 1, and we open it. If this is you right here, then you get the Charizard, and all these other guys get nothing. I mean, they could ask for the bulk cards out of the pack, so technically these are theirs. They could ask for these. Here, let's trade this out with some reverse hollows. So they could ask for these reverse hollows if they wanted, but that's all they're going to get. So that would be like getting these 3 reverse hollows for $200. Do you understand? So I just want to be perfectly clear. There's no refunds, obviously. Can't do refunds or anything like that if you're unhappy with the results, because what you're buying is a chance to pull the Charizard, a 1 in 10 chance. So I want to be super clear on that. I had a guy from last time. He was real. It was when we did, for those of you who were around, it was when we did the Sun and Moon Rainbow Zard from Burning Shadows. And he bought a spot for like 300, I think it was 375. And he didn't understand what he was buying. So he was like angry at me when it ended. He's like, that's all I get? And I was like, yeah, what did you think you were getting? So I just wanted to be really clear. Kelby, if you want to change your mind, let me know. So you're on the list now. You're number 6, okay? But if you don't win it, if you don't pull the Charizard, that's just how it is. You lose your 200, okay? So now you know how it works. You can't say I didn't explain it. Okay. I'm just explaining the risk. That's really what I'm doing. Next up, we have is Stayjack. He wants 2 custom rocket packs, 1 last Evo for good luck, and live shipping. All right. 2 custom rocket packs, huh? Okay, we got 2 of them. And let me go ahead and mark them. Can I put these? Maybe I should just put these on the table. Make this easier on myself. Good luck. I know somebody out there is going to get a bad one. There's a bad pack. There's 2 bad packs, actually. And I don't know who will get them, but it'll say bad luck pack. That's what it'll say when you open it. And then somebody will get an extremely good one. 2 people will get an extremely good pack. So that's kind of how it goes. There's 2 shitty packs and 2 very hot packs, and then many sort of like average packs. All right, so you would like that, and you would like 1 last Evo, and that means I open a fresh box of Evos. This is my last box for sale right now, until I obtain more. XY Evolutions continues to be open. People just don't quit on this set. It's pretty amazing, actually. All right, here we go. Stayjack, good luck. Should you buy the new Xbox, says Cheese. Cheese, personally, I will be buying a PlayStation. I've been a loyal Xbox fan for a long time, and I'm changing sides at the age of 31 after like 15 years of Xbox. Or maybe longer, actually. And the reason for that is because they fail to launch an exclusive title at the launch of their console. And to me, It's just the clearest sign that they do not have talent on their team. I think they lack talented workers. If they had talented workers, that console would not launch without an exclusive title. Sony isn't American. I'm telling Joe Biden. Joe! So that was pretty much the last straw for me with Microsoft. It's absolutely ridiculous. They did poor with the Xbox One, but I was ready to forgive them because it's like, you know, the console has a flop. That's okay. So did the Nintendo Switch. Actually, it's the one before that. The Wii U was a big flop for Nintendo. And Nintendo stock fell, but I didn't really give up hope on Nintendo. And then they released the Switch, and the Switch has done well. Xbox has no excuse this round. They're just doing so poorly. They haven't done well since 360, in my opinion, and that's ridiculous. That's too many years to not fix things, you know what I mean? With the failure of Mixer as well, yeah, I heard about that. Remember, Ninja actually went over to Mixer. They hired Ninja to go over there, and then it still failed. That was pretty sad. They hired Ninja to stream exclusively from Mixer just for it to fail right afterwards. It's like, man, you guys just don't do anything very good, do you? Freaking Microsoft. This is why Bill Gates is all about that vaccine stuff. Because he knows he can't hack it. He knows he's not making it in the tech world, guys. So he's trying to jump over to medicine. He's trying to be the medicine man. I'm just messing. I'm just saying stuff. Bill Gates. You hear about all those conspiracies? Bill Gates conspiracies? Seemed like they were stealing them for the new Halo, but they couldn't last. That's right. All right, let me go ahead and mute this. All right, there we go. The problem with Mixer is that it was a garbage platform. Yeah, that would do it. Stajack says, hopefully the custom packs pay off. Well, they're pretty cheap, and that was by design. They're not like $50 vintage packs or anything. And keep in mind, a real vintage pack with possible 10s in it, though not guaranteed 10s, 8 to 10s, right? PSA 8s to PSA 10s. Those would run you maybe $400, $500, $600. So keep that in mind when you receive them. Those are just $9 little packs, right? They're just for fun. All right, so let's go find your stuff. I hope you like them. Give me some feedback when you guys get them, okay? Give me some feedback. Yeah, a real genuine vintage pack, unbroken seal with minty cards in it. That's like $500. Maybe more, I don't know. You guys want me to put together $500 booster packs? That'd be pretty wild. All right, where were we? Mom, it says I got a bad pack. This was for Stajack. Let's see if we've shipped him before. I don't know if we've shipped you before. We got Stay Dre. All right, I see a Jack Stone. This is probably it. Let me just look this up real fast. All right, I'm shipping to the address on 4502, okay? And I need to add your nickname to this address. Did I do that right? I did not do that right. Hold on. Hey, mister, could any place you could recommend as safe, now your supplier? What do I recommend? I would recommend Kmart.com. I'm so tired of having that question, man. It's just too common of a question. Get thee to your local Kmart and pick up that Blue Light Special. Hey, mister, where can I get cards but for really cheap? All right. Toss this over here. Mister, I'd like to buy cards, not from you. Let's see, what do we got next? Christian Moss, 5 Hibs? Wait, did we already do that one? I thought we already did that one. Oh, we did do that one, okay. Next up is Tenzenberg. Tenzenberg, 5 rounds of Phantom Rage, trash the bulk. I will pull the Starlight Rare. Fresh box preferred if that's okay. No problem. That's perfectly okay. Let's open it up over on the Tenzenberg Tower. So first of all, here's your fresh box. You said 5 rounds, right? So I'm going to sneak it open. All right, there we go. And we need one more pack. There we go. Why did you stop using Streamlabs? Because they emailed me and said, hey, could you stop using us for business? They said, Streamlabs is not for business, it's for donations. And I said, all right, sounds good. I asked them why. They said it's because it's a liability. I was like, okay. It kind of makes sense. Here we go. You know, they don't offer like buyer protection or anything like that. So they don't want to be like a PayPal service. They want to be a donation service. So and you know, PayPal does offer protection and stuff like that. And apparently we can run the whole thing right over here from PayPal. So it kind of made no sense, did it? They're like, why are you running this over here? I'm sure that's what they were wondering. Like, why don't you just use PayPal? Really, PayPal's been easier in a lot of ways. PayPal makes a lot of things easier. Place this over here. All right. And we'll throw this away. Boop. How easy is it to open these like a normal pack, I wonder? We've got Virtual World Beast Jayu. Yeah, PayPal, I think, will make things easier. Actually, one of the changes that's going to happen on the channel soon, I'm going to create a new PayPal account, and it'll be my business account. And I'll be creating a new bank account as well. That'll be my business account. One more step. So, I told you guys this. My wife and I, we had a meeting with an accountant, and he was explaining everything we still have to do. And we got a lot of steps left. So we registered an LLC, but we're not really functioning like one yet. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Make one in your wife's name. I think I heard about that, and I think I read that they'll actually throw that out in court. Like if they're aware that you're putting everything in your wife's name, they will actually detect what you're doing, and still a bank could come after you for something like that. I don't know why a bank would come after me, though. I don't run on any business loans. I do it with my own cash. That's pretty cool, right? I do everything with my own cash. I don't have like a business credit line or anything. I'm just good at managing my monies. I run the whole thing on cash. That's pretty cool. At some point, maybe I will get a business loan, though. All right, here we go, Tenzenberg. They're all snipped up. He says, keep it that way. Well, I think it would be a good idea to use credit at some point. I know my dad did when I was a kid, and he ran his business. The reason you use a business credit line is because you can use that to leverage into buying a larger amount of supply. And there are some cases where that's advantageous. I think that would be true for Pokemon cards. Like a whole pallet of, let's say, oh, I don't know, Darkness Ablaze. Well, I wouldn't have to change my price ever, or my profit margin would go up as the packs become rarer in the secondhand market. All right, here we go. TCC Pokeshop in Scotland. Yeah, if I move to Scotland, my business would probably, or the amount of cards we open will probably be reduced, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe take a break, have a more normal life. Okay, that's dual avatar feet. Prank Kids Meow Meow Moo. It's Prank Kids Meow Meow Moo. We have Virtual World Dragon Long Long. Where am I based? I'm in Missouri. Missouri, where I pay very low taxes, and I do not pay internet sales taxes. Mutant ST46. In some states, I would have to pay internet sales taxes on all sales, but since I live in a tax-friendly state, I don't. Ooh. Tri-Brigade Charade, the Ominous Omen. That's fancy. There we go. Infernal Knight Captain Oliver. He's so infernal. Virtual World Roshi. Lao Lao or Lolo. Can't they just be named like Tom or something? That would make it so much easier. UA Hyper Stadium. Mutant Mist. What? My Mutant Mist. Ooh, have we seen this one before? Raider's Wing. That's a fancy looking card. Virtual World Roshi again. What do we got here? Gizmek Makami, the Ferocious Fanged Fortress. Oh my god, what are these names, dude? They must make like a competition for the longest name. Oh my god. Pop that over there. Let's get this trash over here. You activated my trap card. Here we go. Tenzenberg, what's he gonna pull, guys? We've got dual avatar feet armored Ungyo. Wow. Very fancy. Ungyo. Raid Raptor Strangolanius. It's Strangolanius. This one looks pretty. Phantom Knights Rank Up Magic Fortress. You got the Rank Up Magic Fortress. I'm trying to summon a succubus. Any tips? Oh, man. She gonna steal your soul. We got Mutant Beast. Well, his name's pretty simple. And what's this? Next pack. Conductor of Nephthys. I heard you, the more you pay, the better the rate. What? Wow, that's my favorite. I love Star Sister Umba Rank Fortress Ozone Beast of Ra. What? Joyous Melfies. They should just call them Joyous Mofos. Sounds cooler. Toss this over here. Sweet. What display you would prefer? Sun and Moon or Cosmic Eclipse? It's my birthday in 2 weeks. What? What's going on? Here we go. What do we got next? By the way, what do you guys think of the tabletop? You got like a wood grain on here. Would you prefer like, I could put down a Pokemon mat, but I kind of like the wood grain. Virtual World Gate. Coochie, you did it. You got the Coochie. Coochie. The wood is too good. That's right. Ooh, now this looks fancy. What is this? Virtual World Kyubi Shenshen. That's new. I don't think we've pulled that one before. Place this over here. Virtual World My Him Lulu? What the? Is that a sex bot? I knew it. I want to send some of these off to grade, to be honest. Infernity Doom Archfiend. Okay. Got the Infernity Doom Archfiend. Don't you guys want to send some of these off to grade? I'm curious what would happen if we sent some of these off to grade. Tri-Brigade Karas. Okay, place that over there. And what do we got here? Perfect Sync Ayun. All right. So I didn't see any full holo cards. It was interesting opening a whole box like that. Man, I'm tempted to do that, open a whole box. I'm tempted to open a box and then take one of these and send it off to grade. Okay. That was a whole box of the Pokemans. Wow. Or should I say the Yugi-mans. Buy my holo pulls. You'll take $5. Well, that's a really low offer. Well, you got this one too. Let me do, I gotta get you more than $20. Come on, man. Get a playmat, cheapskate. That is bad, do research. These are? I don't really care how good or bad they are at playability. No, I mean it. I meant it. I tell you what I'll do, Tenzenberg. I'll do a little better than $5. What if I put you in the small, medium, and mini large? How about that? That's 20. $9. Hopefully this plays out for you. I don't know if it will. And another 13 makes it like almost 40 bucks. I think it's over 40 bucks. All right, there you go, mister. You're going to cut them all up. So I'll place these over. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to take these two sparkly ones. I'm going to send them off to grade. Here's how I feel about these cards. I feel like I don't see as many Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh cards getting graded. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are getting graded, I should say that, but especially the Magic cards are not getting graded. I'd like to put more onto the market, at least, and see what happens. Really, since I sold these to you since I bought them back from you for 40 bucks, and it's going to cost me some to grade it, it shouldn't cost too much for me to break even on these, but we'll see what happens. I'm curious. And then let's take a look at the rest of these. Some of these have like golden in their name. Yeah, the rest of these look kind of just normal. I'll put them over here for now. Maybe I'll learn more about them in the future. But we'll send these two off, and we'll see what happens. So those two weren't very good, you say, huh? And I tell you what. Let's get another box of these going. This would be my box. Since I'm going to send those two out, I'm going to send the pulls from one more box out. They're like $5 and $7 cards, he says. All right, here we go. I probably will not pull the Starlight Rare, but I'm just going to get another round going because when it comes to pull rates, I never have faith. It's like saying, oh my gosh, he's going to pull a Charizard. Well, I've opened cards long enough to know you really do have to go quite deep to actually get a card. But what I am interested in doing here is getting a few more Yu-Gis to send off. I don't want to just send off the two. I want to send off a few of them. We'll get them graded and we'll see what happens. If you're saying they're pretty cheap, then I don't really have to. Here's the thing. If the cards only cost $5 and $7 to obtain, and let's say they grade a 10, You really only have to sell them for like 40 bucks to turn a good profit margin is what you're telling me. For another glory hole box? What? What did you say? Don't worry, guys. We will resume opening Pokemans. I'm learning a little bit about Yu-Gi-Ohs. Sounded like weed in the black market? What? What is he talking about? Why would nobody grade these, huh? Yu-Gi-Oh is a main card hobby. It's been around for a while. He says, you're opening a whole box. I get you. We got dual avatar fists. Raid Raptor. So if they come back 10s, it sounds like I don't actually have to sell them for very much in order to make good money on them. So this one has gold letters in the name. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that one up. I don't know what the gold letters in the name mean. All I know is it looks fancier. That's all I know. And these don't have gold letters in the name. Mayuden Arsenal. Oops. Warning Point. Okay, so we got a trap card called Warning Point. And this card will be sent off to grade for sure, because it's one of those ones with like the fancier hollow in the back. White letters are secret rare and gold letters is ultra rare. Gotcha. We got Mutant Synthesis. That's kind of cool. Strangle something. Strangle Uranus. Yu-Gi-Oh! Not worth it. They're not like Pokemon. You quick sale them. All prices on TCG is what you get. They don't PSA grade them. You're wasting your time. You're probably right. I'm still going to do it. The Tri-Brigade Fairjet Baron Blossom. Here, I'll grade this one and Cheese will buy it because it's a waifu. Here you go, Cheese. Virtual World Gate. I'm just messing with you, Cheese. Rock Bands and a Guitar. How long does it take for cards to come back? Freaking forever, dude. Dual Avatar Feet. No one grades current Yu-Gi-Ohs. There's plenty of graded vintage, says Mike. Yeah, I get that. Everyone keeps telling me don't do this. That's what it... Nobody grades them. They're worthless. We have Phantom Knights Rank Up Magic Force. You know, the funny thing is, what you're telling me is that there's not much competition. That's what you're telling me. So you're telling me nobody does it. And that tells me if I got these to come back 10s, really I don't have any competition to sell them. That's got a lot of print lines on it. Oh, what did I just leave that one up for? Virtual World Heim. Divine Arsenal AA Zeus. Sky Thunder? Oh my god, that's a lot of words. Here's Mutant Arsenal. Virtual World Beast. And the last pack. Virtual World My Him Lulu. Lulu, I got some apples. All right, so that's another waifu for Cheese. The Zeus is the best, mister. Oh, nice. That one guy pulled 2 of them from earlier today, I mean, yesterday, technically. Okay, so we just opened a ton of Yugis. So you guys saying that these hollows here are virtually worthless? Is there any money in these at all? Are these just more bulk? Are these just some bulk? None on the hollow super rares. I heard, wait for me, bulk hollows. Okay, so you guys are telling me these are basically bulk hollows. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with them. I could just give them away, I guess. Hold on. So you told me some of these over here were bulk hollows is what you just told me then. And I probably shouldn't have sleeved them up. Mutant. Alright. How do you tell if they're rare? That's something I'm still learning. They just told me gold letters are ultra rare. I can tell from having opened up a certain number of them which ones seem to arrive fewer times. Secret rare is white letters. Is the secret rare more valuable? I feel like it's not. It's me, President-elect Gary. President-elect Gary, you're not President-elect. That's just what the media is saying. No, it really is me. That's racist. Oh, man, did you hear Rex Tillerson or whatever his name is? He was saying, what's his name? No, it's Pompeo, right? Not Rex Tillerson. He left already. Mike Pompeo. He was like, he was saying we will transition smoothly into Trump's second term. Woo! I was like, all right. Whatever you say, mister. All right, so we got two of these sparkly ones again, and I think these are the valuable ones, if I had to guess. What's up, Finn? He says, nice flag. What? What are you talking about? There we go. And this over here. How much would you offer for my Rainbow Rare Ampharos in my baggie? I'll take store credit. What would you like for your Ampharos? I actually never know what I'd take them for. Divine Arsenal and Warning Point. Let me go ahead and throw this up here. He says, I don't know, anything. Anything? All right, I'll give you 50 cents. Here, let me go log back in. Tenzenberg, thank you for opening all those Yu-Gi-Ohs, and thank you for letting me purchase them off of you. I'll send these off to grade. Everyone's saying, don't do it, nobody grades Yu-Gi-Oh! You're probably right. It'll be a fun little experiment. They'll probably all return 9s. They'll probably all return 9s. Azu Torrent says, no! You can barely see what they are from far away. You kind of have to zoom in because the artwork is so intricate. So that's the Zeus card. Yeah, that's the Zeus. Now, let's see where we're at. You're moving to Syria, Christian Moss says. Whoa. Christian Moss. So Christian Moss, that's on pending. Let me get these other ones done first then. So we just finished Tenzenberg. Next up, we have Freak Nizzle, who wants 3 Hidden Fates. Freak Nizzle, you made it sound like you shouldn't be opening these. I don't want to hear it. When he says, oh, I'm all out of monies. Mister. Go ahead and plug in. All right, here we go. You ready, Freak Nizzle? He says, shh, mister, just sneep. Here we go. Mister, no talking, just sneep. Toss that over there. Can I donate through Streamlabs for live shipping? I don't have a PayPal set up. Oh, I see what you're saying, Nick. I turned off credit card on Streamlabs, so I'm sure you can't. If you're asking to use credit card over there, I already turned that off. And then you can basically only use PayPal over there. And so what you can do is mail me $5. $5. Let's see what we got. We got Jigglypuff. And what do we have here? Yeah, I already turned off credit card because we're not going to be using them anymore. What do we have? A lone Vulpix. He says, do me a solid. Just ship me right now. A solid? You mean like a solid poopies? Freak Nizzle picking up the Alolan full picks. All right. Oops. Nick L, get yourself into the please ship channel and mention that you'd like to be shipped sooner than later, okay? Trade your evolutions for live shipping. I didn't even think of that. Maybe you could trade me a $5 card. Maybe one you don't want. Hold on. That is definitely a possibility. So, you got a lot of cards. Do you have a card you don't want? Maybe this Magnemite. Do you want your Magnemite? Pop me this Magnemite. I'll ship you right now. He's like a $5 card, right? Did you see what happened to Logan Paul? Got scammed. He punched his hand through a window. Oh, you need the Magnemite. So, my bad. All right. Did you say Giovanni? I think you said. Okay, here we go. So I'll take one of the Giovannis. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Magnemites, but here we go. So Nick L, message me right now on Discord so that we can get your shipping address sorted. Did you have anything else I needed to know that needs to be shipped, Nick L? Like anything in here? Let me see. Well, you don't have any rocket things. Wait, you pulled a Zeus? That's right, we pulled a Zeus. Thank you, mister. I sent it a couple days ago. I'll bump it. I appreciate that. That'll make it easy to find. You pulled a Zeus? What? Nuh-uh. It's all a trick. It's all a mass hypnosis. I pulled the Divine Arsenal, Double A Zard, Sky, Thunder. Woohoo! Woohoo! Put my Leafeon Shining Jirachi, Shining Ho-Oh in my bag for me and leave it with you for me to grade later. What? Leafeon, Shining Jirachi, Shining Ho-Oh, Charizard GX, Shiny Magnemite in a new bag for me and leave it with you for me to grade later. Oh, Nick, you don't even want to be shipped, mister. You got me totally confused here. So you're wanting the live shipping, but you're wanting to leave cards behind. Well, let me look at this Giovanni's Exile, because I'm about to reject that. Hold on. All right, so I don't want your Giovanni's Exile. It's actually a PSA 9. And PSA 9 Giovanni's Exile is not worth very much at all. So I'm going to put that back there. It sounds like you're not ready to ship. If you want to do live shipping, it's going to be $6, okay, man? You can get yourself on the Please Ship channel. It sounds like you want to keep your cards over here. Remember, it cost me money to ship you out, right? He says reverse sweep. Yeah, that's what just happened. I just did the Uno reverse card. If you're on the Please Ship channel and you're pretty close, what I can do is I can get you done earlier, okay? Live ship me my SV49 PSA 10 at least, please. Have a drink of my drink here. So you do have a fancy card over here, huh? You got the Charizard. Where's my Charizard? I tell you what I can do for you, Nick. I can do the live shipping, but it will cost you one Charizard. Here he is. Nick, I will go ahead and get that Charizard out right now. I didn't even think of that. I didn't realize you had such an expensive card. So with the raw cards, the fact of the matter is I'm very lazy and hate doing what you were describing where we separate the cards into separate bags. Very lazy. Let me go ahead and grab some bubble wrap. Here it is. Uno reverse. You got a Charizard. He's like, what's going on over there, mister? Kitty, I only believe in science. Can we do a little more packaging? Let's get a little more packaging on this. All right. This is a real expensive one. All right, Nick, you are getting your Charizard shipped right away. I didn't realize I was still holding that. That's a pretty valuable card, so we can't hold that. There you go. Nick L. Here you are. Nick L, I'm shipping it to an address that begins with 19377. Tell me if that's wrong, okay? My cat's like, what the hell? You're not a real man until you drink prune juice. I've had prune juice. It's not very good, is it? It's pretty gross. All right, you are all shipped, Nick. He's like, ship my raw cards, but also pluck these out of the bag and start a new bag. I was like, what? What? Master. All right, what's next? It's Mahasvara. What's up, man? He says, give me 4 spots in the mini large. Holy. That's quite all right. So we've got, it's full. So these are Mahasvara, and so is this. That's all Mahasvara. You ready? We are starting the mini large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 packs have been pulled. You know, obviously we need to add spot 18 for Mary, right? Here we go. This Scraggy is the chase. He says I might as well try for a second spot before I go to bed. Landed on 1. All right. I like it. Okay. First is Mahasvara on 1, 2, and 3. Ah, that's too bad. Number 4 is Jer. Number 5 is Travioli. Number 6 is Jer again. Vented Crimson. Vented Crimson. Matt Pesky. Twin on 10. Tenzenberg on 11. I think that's the win for you there, Tenzenberg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, isn't that nice, Tenzenberg? Sometimes you go real deep and it doesn't pay off. And sometimes you go barely in at all and it immediately wins. How nice is that? It's weird how it works, you know? It's just luck in the end. I've seen that happen so many times on this channel. Like friggin' a bazillion times, I swear. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. All right, the next mini large has begun, and Tenzenberg picks up a 3rd spot. Jesus. Just like last time, huh, Tenzenberg? We'll have to see if it turns into an actual win, huh? All right, what's next? A spot in the mini please TCC for the wife. All right. I'm going to put you down as Funky Fluffy, though. Funky Fluffy. All right, and what's next? 2 spots in the medium. E-Dizzle TV. There you go, mister. Can you buy my Rainbow Rare Ampharos for store credit so I can use it in the store? I haven't looked them over. All right, so I'm pretty sure he's a 9. He's fat on the top and thin on the bottom. I couldn't give you very much for a 9 Ampharos. I've had one before. They don't go for a terribly large amount of money. The modern car, $1. I think $1 is probably too low. I could probably do like $9, which is probably already too much. $9 for the Ampharos if you want. The truth is, when it comes to modern cards, when they pull 9s, it's pretty terrible. Tenzenberg says sure. Okay. When they pull 9s, they do not do so well. Give me a medium spot, says Tenzenberg. Sounds good. Woohoo! There you go. I didn't want to look it over because that's like cheating, you know, knowing the grade. So next up we have Joseph H, who wants 2 rounds. Oh, it's Stark's Assassin. 2 rounds of Lost Thunder. All right, Stark's Assassin. How's it going, man? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Man, we are up so early. It is 5 a.m. in the morning now, which means it's 6 a.m. in New York. It's officially work time. Stark says it's been a while. Sneep. Time to get you that loogies. Where's the loogies? Come on, loogies. It's actually got Lugia right on the pack. Hey guys, let's medium at the end of the live stream. That's my time. I'm New Hampshire. Nice, dude. Oh man, it is a lucky day for you. Hyper Rare Virizion from, oh, but he looks a little off center to this side. Ah, yeah, he's off center. I was getting all hyped for you, and then I saw it right away. Man, it's tough. You can pull a hyper rare, and it's still not going to grade a 10, you know? So it's really tough to get good pulls over here. It is. It's such a challenge. Somebody pulled the shiny Charizard earlier, and it looked like a 9. Here's a Suicune. That's pretty cool. You can see he's off center, which means you will not grade it. How do you win something? I want to win the stuff. We got Professor Elm. What do we got here? Lost Thunder.
Dude, I just heard a voice in the background could be the chair, but I reversed the stream. And heard it when you were taking the cards out of his bag and spooked me, Mr. House. Might be haunted.
House might be haunted. That's right. And so out of 6 packs, pulling the Virizion's pretty good. The only problem is your Virizion's probably a 9. Probably a 9. Woohoo! Okay, and let's see. Let me jump back in here. That was for Stark's Assassin. I know where your bag's at. Your bag's right back here. I almost shipped it, but it only had like 2 cards in it, and I was like, maybe not. I told myself I'd give it a little more time, just in case. Snanahara. Tommy, Speedy Boogs. Where is it? All right, hold on. Let's do this real slow. So we got Tenzenberg, Tyler, Tinu, the Whitewater Tower, Travioli, Snorlax V, Stevens College Fund, the Big Cigarette, Syndicate, Salomon, Taboez, Silverlight, Toaster, Thomas Cobb, Snanahara, Triple Res, Tommy, Speedy Boogs, Sumo? I can't read that one. Tristan, Slav, Stone Cold Killer. You must be up top then. Wow, we moved your bag up top. That's so interesting. So you would be up here then. Steenie, Shinzu, Spilsberg, Slim and Harry, Stephanie, Staydre, Sim Pull, Spickaspan, Steven. Where's your bag? I can't find it. Mister, he said he needs a new one. Oh, god damn, dude. All right, let's get a new one for you. I thought you still had a bag here. All right, so this is going to go toward Starks. Maybe I did ship it out. Ass, in. Nope, shipped with my rocket packs. Oh, there you go. I forgot about that. All right, what's next? Christian Moss, he says 2 more Hibs, 2 team up, and live shipping. I forgot, I'm moving to Syria. I don't know if there's Wi-Fi out there. Thanks, Mr. TCC. You moving? You're gonna have to stay here, mister. Who's gonna open up packs? Who's gonna open up packs if you leave? Kitty, what do you think of that? That's outrageous. Toss it over there. We got 2 more hips. Two team up, huh? One and two. Sell me some card savers, TCC. I would do that for an outrageously high price, but otherwise I'm not really in the business of selling the card savers. I tried doing that once, and it was not worth my time, is what I learned. It made the shipping much harder, and there was no profit in it, so it just didn't make sense to do. Didn't make any sense to do. There are probably people who specialize in selling only those kind of supplies, and that's what they specialize in. Okay, we're starting out with the Mewtwo GX. Very good. And what's this? It looks cold. Ah, because it is cold. I'm sorry. Oh, he said live shipping. Here, let me put this back together for you. So here we go. What do we got here? Cold on that pack. Oh, they're all cold. I think Christian Moss. Come on, Charizard. No Charizard. Christian Moss. No! One cold round. Here, we get you this Raichu as well. Christian Moss with all your hot packs over here. I remember that story you told, and it wasn't worth it. You're right. What? Cheese wants to make love to a Ditto. Cheese. You know the Ditto was just turned into yourself, Cheese. All right, let's get this shipped. How's it going, Jerkon? Good morning. Just woke up, guys, and medium go off? What's up, Russ? The medium has not gone off yet. Welcome to the morning stream. Woohoo! The early Pidgey gets the Weedle. The early Pidgey gets the Weedle, guys. Christian Moss, Christian Moss. I think I have multiple addresses for you. I could be wrong. I'll make sure we get the right one. Oh, the Ditto will create a hole for any size. Oh, no. Even extra small, huh? Let me go ahead and mute. All right. Putting your cards into a bubble wrapper right now. We did it, kitty. Yay! Dude, that share. So, Christian Moss, we're going to confirm your address real fast. There is only one address here for you. It is the 3720 address. I'm going to go ahead and use that one. Doobie, doobie, doobie. I am new to these. I'm new to this. Are these like the original packs or more recent? So these are modern packs. One day we'll do vintage again, I promise. The problem is right now, vintage is exploding in price. And if I open a vintage pack today, tomorrow it'll be worth twice that. So it's not a good time to open vintage from my point of view. It's this set that you have no price controls over, and it's just going up much faster than, like if I could sell a vintage pack for, oh, I don't know, maybe like more than double its price, I'd probably sell it with the point of view that I'm going to immediately buy two more. You know what I mean? So yeah, I haven't been touching vintage. I would have to way overprice it for it to be worth my time. I don't want to do that to you guys, because you guys would be like, "Yeah, I hate it." I've learned a lot doing this. That's crazy. Fair play, dude. Yeah, you know, you got all these other guys opening up vintage, and it's kind of crazy to me because they're just driving the market price of those vintage packs up super fast. And one day they'll look back at the vintage they once sold and be like, wow, if I just held it, it would have been more valuable than if I sold it. He says, I'm so late. What's up, Grim Reaper? Let's see who's next. You're not really that late. We've only been going live for 2 hours and 40 minutes, I think. We're going to be going for only 4 hours from now on. These night live streams will be 4 hours long. That's plenty of time. 5 hours was too much time. It's unhealthy. Speaking of which, I should stand up soon. Okay, next up we have Snow Walrus. He says, grade my Zard and pre-grade my bag. Great choice. It looks like you're trying to do... Okay, so we're going to try and do what I suggested we would do. We're going to send your Charizard off at the $66 range. And we'll see what happens. Okay. Snow Walrus. I'm going to update the PSA request because this card is so expensive. I think we will keep the PSA request around, but I'm only going to use it for really valuable cards. All right. So we've updated that for Snow Walrus. And now he wants the pre-grade, huh? Let's get that pre-grade. You ready? So here we go. Cursola. So it's pretty close to a 10. It has slide-off centering. I think it could probably pull a 10. The question is, do you want to risk it on a V card? A lot of the times, I don't even send my V cards off. So this is very close. Yeah, I think the camera is pointed up too high. Let's go ahead and tilt it down a little bit. He says, holy, that's a lot of cards. Yeah, we're going to go through a lot of cards here. So here we go. Gardevoir. Similar here. This is very slightly off center, but I think that it actually has a shot at 10. Rillaboom. Same here. Not perfect, but very close. So you will definitely want to test Rillaboom. He's too valuable. It's fat on the bottom. This looks fantastic. That might be a straight 10. All right, this one's slightly off center on this corner. I would try anyways. It looks pretty good. This corner is thin. This one's off to the left, though. You see it kind of on the back. It's pretty close. I think this really bothers me, though. That corner just doesn't look right. Would I test this? I don't know. Probably not. Buzzwole. Now he's off center too. You can see it right away. Yep. Mewtwo. Now you know what? I'm putting the Vulpix up. It's very close. The Vulpix is very close. And I think it is a solid card if it grades a 9. I'm sorry, if it grades a 10. No, come on, man. It can't. It can't. All right. Sorry, that one's so on the edge. Mewtwo. This one's really close on the edge as well. It's off center right here, and I think just up here. I'm going to say yes to the birds. The birds go for a lot more now. Rayquaza is going to be a yes either way, no matter what he grades. And he looks like he'll probably be a 9, but he has a small shot at a 10. We don't care about the energies. Here's Cursola. It looks like a pretty clean 10. You're doing really well in your bag so far, Snow Walrus. So you've been very lucky to have mostly 10s show up. Because that determines a lot of the value of your bag. Is off center. He's thin on this corner. This will probably be a 9. He might still be gradable because he goes for quite a bit of money these days. He's got a white dot on the corner. Darkrai. Definitely thin on the bottom compared to the top. Gosh, but it's an old card, so I wonder if the 9 would be worth it. So this is not a 10, but his value might be high enough to warrant grading him anyways. I'm going to guess the Ho-Oh is similar. Yeah, the Ho-Oh is also off-center on the bottom. But you know, I'm seeing something else on the Ho-Oh. It looks like these are print lines almost. Weird. So we're going to place that down there. Espeon, off-center on the top. Tyranitar, thin on the bottom. Yep. Off-center, also off-center. Mimikyu, oh man, that's too bad. It's thin on the bottom. Sceptile, you could probably still grade it and get a 9 and make a very small profit margin. Oh man, this one's closer, definitely. I would say it's slightly fatter on the bottom than the top. I would send this one off. That one's got a chance. Probably the most unique Pokemon card opener on YouTube. You're talking about me? That's thin. I'll get copycats. Probably already have. We've been doing this for almost... In the spring, it'll be 2 years. Got a tiny white dot on that corner. This is very close. I'm mostly concerned about that right there. If this could get a 10, believe it or not, I would send it off. If it's a 9, you absolutely do not want to send it off. Man, I gave you 2 Charizards, huh? You must have had a tough run. And that's off-center on this side. So the Charizards will be 9s, but ironically, not ironically, but interestingly, that's the word, he will still probably make you money. My eyes tell me he's off-center, but he doesn't look off-center. Weird. I guess I'll place him over here. My eyes didn't like something about it. See you tomorrow. Have a nice night. So this is way off-center. This will be clearly a 9. Aerodactyl, off-center. We got Garchomp Giratina. Yep, that's clearly off-center. So low and Raichu on the back. Wimpod. He's definitely off-center. Off-center. Then here. Then here. Giovanni's pretty close, but he's actually thin right here compared to here. Hydreigon. Wouldn't it be cool to get a 10 on this? It's actually not too bad. There's some off-centering, though. He's fat on this side and thin on this side. That'd be cool to get a 10 on. Hydreigon Break. Okay, Crobat V. Thin. So he started off really good. The cards near the end are much tougher. That's bad. That's off-center. Okay. So these are all probably 9s. And you actually had some 9s in here where you might still grade them, but I'll leave that up for you to decide. There were none so outstanding. Sometimes a card's so outstanding that I go, just go ahead and grade this even though it's going to be a 9. But none of them were that outstanding. Now here are your good cards. Your Shining Rayquaza is very good. He's going to earn you an enormous amount of money. So get that guy graded. He's a $66 grade. The Decidueye is a $20 grade. He's going to earn you a lot of money. And the Rillaboom's a $20 grade. He'll earn you a bunch of money. Gardevoir's nice. All right. So all those cards boil down to these 3. If this gets a 10, oh, you know what? I'm looking at it again. So he's definitely thin on the right compared to the left. Could you not see that on the back? Oh, the back looks nicer than the front, to be honest. Oh, man. So this will be a $20 grade because I think it'll be a 9. And then it'll probably sell for 200, maybe a little over 200. Oh, my cat just woke up really fast. If it pulls a 10, that will be really great luck for you. But this is a little thin on this corner. Okay. Send Raid, Decidueye, and Rillaboom. I'll transfer. Sounds good, Azure Torrent. Those are the 3 I would definitely send out as well. And any of these are nice as well. So I don't know about maybe the V cards, not so much. But like this is a full art. The birds. Gardevoir is a full art. Xurkitree is a full art. Actually, Garchomp Giratina is pretty solid. The Unified Minds cards have gone up in price because the packs have gone up in price. And that's what happens. What happens is people can't afford to pull them themselves anymore. So when they go to buy the 10s, they go, now I'm going to have to pay a little more because I can't just pull these myself. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, as the packs go up in rarity, so do the cards. Shining Ray Ray. He's a big pull. Decidueye is a big pull. That's a moneymaker. You got any codes, mister? I'm looking for those free codes. I learned that the codes sell very fast and that you can buy an app to scan them very easily. So we do not do the codes like we used to. I used to give out huge numbers of codes, and then I kind of figured out that probably people lay around and farm this channel for codes, and we have stopped doing that for sure. All right. Snow Walrus, huh? Snow Walrus. We're going to say Shining Rayquaza from Shining Legends. Decidueye. Hidden Fates, full art. And Rillaboom, Darkness Ablaze. All right, Snow Walrus, I updated all that. Who's next? It's God King Lunar. Let me get 5 of those Steamy Sieges. Woohoo! We're back to opening packs, everyone. Cream Siege with God King Lunar. Just sent the money? Thanks, mister. All right, thank you so much. Let's write your name down. I think what changed my mind on the codes was learning how easy they are to scan. I think when I found out how easy they were to scan, I said, no, we can't do this. There's definitely just guys who were, in the past, must have just been sitting over the live stream, going click, 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 and then taking those codes. I don't want to just be some other person's income. That it just messes my head up. Here we go. Mom, mister won't give us codes. You should do a code stream for members. Nah, I probably won't ever do that either. Here's why I can't do it, guys. Because if there's some guy sitting in here making money from the codes, I promise you, he will work harder than somebody who just wants some free codes for the game. So, like, imagine some kid plays the game. He just wants some free codes, and he's here to snatch a few codes. If some guy's actually making like $20 to $60 off of the codes every 5 to 6 hour stream I host, he's sitting there like this going, trying to hit those codes instantly the whole time. And I realized that that's probably what's happening. Whoever that is would have been the guy who tries the hardest to get all the codes, and he probably shows up to every stream. So I realized that, and I said, oh God, we're not gonna fund somebody to sit there and take cards from you guys, or take codes. Here we go. Speaking of which, we still give out some codes. Codes show up every now and then, but not too often anymore. Ooh, right off the bat. Steam Siege never lets you down. Mega Gardevoir. But yeah, I felt confident. After I learned about some software scanning, or code scanning software, I felt very confident that somebody would sit there, and they must be working harder to get every single code and get them sold. And with the volume of cards we open up in a night, that might end up to like $20 a night, maybe a little more. And I don't want to just be this guy's $20 income. You know what I mean? Did you grab 5 packs? Oh, I grabbed 3. Let me grab 2 more. Look at that. You got the High Dragon. Let me grab more. I was so distracted, God King Lunar. Distracting myself. Sorry about that. Appreciate you opening these. I'm glad you got the Mega Gardevoir. I like that we're opening Steam Siege on this channel. I think that's it's actually really funny because everyone trashes it so bad. It's funny when it actually pulls better cards than like another set would have. Here's a Veltal Reverse Holo. Oh, one more white back. Tangela and Steelix EX. All right. I just open what I think will pull something. Sure, man. I think a lot of people do it that way. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Exactly. Steelix and Mega Gardevoir. Look, I got my carrot juice still. Let's have a sip of that. Carrot juice instead of an energy drink tonight. What? I was tempted to have the energy drink, but we already had coffee. What does carrot juice taste like? There's a bitter earthiness to it, but there's also a sweetness to it. Almost like a fruit juice. Hey, mister, what do you think your price for Vivid Voltage would be? $100 per pack. All right, let's see who's next. I won't know until the day I receive them, okay? Mister, that selling app is worth it for darkness codes. Let's see who is next. So, God King Luna's done. And then we have Dustin Jones. What's up, Dustin Jones? 2 mini large and a medium. Make sure the Dems don't rig it. Widespread custom booster fraud. Dude, if Donald Trump wins, you know what I mean? Like after the Electoral College goes and votes, and if by some, I don't know, crazy long shot, Donald Trump wins, it is going to be civil war. I'm sure of it. The Democrats will be like, all right, we're full on fascists now. They're just not going to accept it. And I think the conservatives will accept it if Joe Biden ends up winning. They'll be like, all right, we'll get him next time. Right? But I don't know what's going to happen. Dustin Jones. You got Germany and what was the other place? Was it the UK or was it France? They're already congratulating Joe Biden. They're like, yes, please give us Joe Biden. I don't know if he'll win, but I looked at that lawsuit. It will certainly go to the Supreme Court, says God King Lunar. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. There would have to be so much voter fraud. There would have to be so many dead people voting. There will have to be so many, problems in the software in order for it to undo the winning votes that Joe Biden got and make it in Trump's favor again. Okay, let's see what's next. GJM Rocker wants a spot on the medium. Here you are. We're very close to the end of the medium, by the way. The left just can't take anything. They need to have their chicken tendies and chalky milk or they flip out. Let's fight fascism with fascism. That's what it reminds me of. Let's see. Snow Walrus, for the grading. Thanks, mister. No, thank you, Snow Walrus, for opening all those packs, and it'll be fun when they return. Can't the country just be single for a few years? We'll just split the country in two. For 4 years, we'll have 2 presidents. It'll be like Rome. Isn't that what happened in Rome? Rome split in 2? All right, cool. We're all caught up. And I think what I'll do, since we're all caught up, I'm going to go ahead and stand up. Getting these standing ups done. And we're going to come over here to the standing table. Oh, how lovely. And we'll open up a little bit of mail. I like to have some mail that I haven't opened up. I like to have it on hand so that we always have something fun to do in the live stream. Where did I put my mail? Kitty, did you hide my mail again? Oh, there it is. Actually, I haven't checked today for today's mail. This is yesterday's mail. You like the little... Look at this. These boxes. You like them? Looks kind of cool, huh? All right. Thought that'd be fun to look at. I figure we could change the background up whenever we want. Man, what the hell with this box? Don't want to open. Put unopened mail in the large. Okay. Just see what it is. It's a real mystery. I love it. Okay. I'll be like, we really don't know what we're getting here. Okay. Mister. Ooh, look at that. I realized I didn't have one of these, and I went out and grabbed one. That's what happened there. Do you guys like it? So I didn't want to wait any longer on grabbing a Shining Mew because they're already pretty pricey, but who knows? Maybe they'll go up in price a little more. Shiny Mew. I think this is one of the best Pokemon in this set. Oh, let me be right back. Where's my monitor? I think maybe I was waiting to pull one myself, but that never happened. I don't remember what it cost, but it was an awful lot. Shining Loogies. Another Shining Loogies, so I got two of those, huh? We got Shining Ho-Oh. Mewtwo. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there's the fancy Mewtwo. So I don't have the complete Shining collection, it looks like. I think what I did was I focused on the ones that I think would have been hardest to get in the future. The most expensive ones. The Shining Ho-Oh isn't that expensive, is it? So I've had Jirachi on my table, I've had Arceus, I've had Volcanion, I've had all those. I think if I really needed them, I could buy them back. That's the nice thing about modern cards. With the vintage cards, that's not true. With the vintage cards, when you give up a 10, you might not see it ever again. Because it might not be available ever again. You know, I sold about 3 of these on this channel. I could have just held them. I think I sold 2 of the Mewtubes. So there's Shining Mew. We got him now. Shining Ho. It looks like this is my last one. I got just 2 of these left. These are so freaking fancy. Definitely couldn't give up these. And my one Shining Rayquaza. So I'm pretty happy with that, with the Shining Legends. People, you know, I don't think they collect too much of the modern, but I like collecting modern. Modern's nice. Okay, let me put this back. You know, I could have tried to open the Mew on my own channel, but if I opened up Shining Legends packs and then pull a Mew, that would mean that you guys wouldn't get the Mew. So that's my philosophy on opening my own packs. If I pull a Mew and then stop opening, I've drastically reduced your odds of pulling the Mew. So, you know what I mean? What are you going to do about it, though? Just the way I see it. Let me go grab this little hoops. So I just bought them. I was like, why not? I'll just go buy them. And when you go out and you buy them like that, you pay a premium on it. So it's pretty expensive to buy PSA cards. We all know this. And that's why PSA cards, everyone wants to grade their cards because they're like, oh, I'm going to get a 10 and then I'll sell it. Yeah, because they'll make some money off of some guy like me. Ooh. All right. I like this little box it came in. Mister, what's up? Thank you, Derek. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I do that, GJM. Just be sure to leave a note in the package explaining what's going on. So when it arrives, I'm not like super surprised. Like, I need to know who you are, right? I don't know all your real names. I don't have them memorized. I hate it when they tape. Oh, good. I was going to say, I hate it when they tape this stuff together. But he taped it together in a particular way. Means he knows what he's doing. I like to use a totally different strategy. What I do is I put my stuff into those sandwich baggies, and then we never use tape because of the nice little sandwich baggies. But this is all right. Oh, the last one's not nice. That's too bad. Oh, that was the end of the music, huh? Okay, let me get this sticky tape over here. Video pause. Let me unpause this real fast. Okay. So I purchased these ahead of making the rocket packs. Is this still stuck together? Oh my dear God. I hate it when people do this. It's actually really annoying. At least he was nice enough to leave handles though. So. All right, so he squeezed multiple cards into the same. There we go. And are these upside down? How are these loaded? No, they're not upside down. Dark Hypno, Dark Arbok, Dark Vileplume, Darkness Energy. You guys like what you're seeing? Who doesn't like Rocket? Here we go. All right, Dark Doug Trio. Rocket Sneak Attack. Here comes Team Rocket. Dark Slowbro. Dark Blastoise. Dark Charizard. Dark Raichu. Dark Alakazam. Dark Dragonite. Dark Gyarados. Dark Magneton. And Dark Golbat. And here's a Dark Machamp. And what you guys see here, we hate it. Insert Golem Kiss, or Golem Hiss. So what you guys see here, this is a complete Rocket Holo set. And what I could do is start throwing these into those custom Rocket Packs, huh? That's why I bought these, by the way. Let's check the condition. This card is really important. Okay, so it's pretty worn out. How about the Dark Blastoise? Dark Blastoise looks okay. Just throw the whole set into one pack. Ooh, we could do that. Call it like the God Pack. All right. So we have the whole Rocket set here. And up to this point, I've been using other cards for my Rocket Packs, but we have the official Holo Rocket set for the Rocket Packs. We have been putting a lot of Rocket cards in the Rocket Pack so far. $3.50 for them all right now. Don't slack, TCC. Put it in the next large. Well, we could do that actually, but I think those are going to go into the Rocket Packs, right? That was the whole point of that. I've been snatching up some Rocket cards for those custom Rocket Packs. Okay, here we are, back at the table. Let's see if anyone wants some cards opened. That was fun. That was nice. Pokemans. Pokemans, brought to you by Pokemans. Woohoo! You guys sleepy? What time is it? It's 5:44 in the morning. My late night audience has to be asleep. And I don't know how big of an early morning audience I have. Maybe we wrap up early, guys. What do you guys think? Wrap up early? We are streaming so late, it's crazy. He says, nope, still awake over here. A few more minutes, says Tenzenberg. Sure, yeah. We could talk about things. Cody says, you're missing out on a complete beneficial business opportunity. I'm willing to provide funding of $50 US insurance for this idea, requesting no royalties. Lunchtime stream? Yeah, we will probably have a lunchtime stream. We will probably, it's a normal weekday, so I will try my best to get one of those. And I guess now I'll go ahead and open up a whole box of Ancient Origins for myself. Ancient Oranges. I'm UK, great timing here. Oh, that's right. So it's kind of like lunchtime for you guys. God King Lunar says it's Veterans Day. Woohoo! Thank you, veterans. So the mail doesn't run, and I'm off to work. Giveaway time, says Funky Fluffy. All right, I'm giving the medium spot every night to Mary until Mary wins. Until Mary returns and pays my tab. Ancient Orgies? That's right. All right, we do got some more stuff going on. Hold on, guys. We do got some more stuff. Up next, we have Steven Skelton. I think I know who this is. And he wants one spot in the medium. So we're going to go by the name you left me on the PayPal's. I'm going to say Skelton. Because I recognized Skelton. I think you had a longer name. There's 2 spots up here, by the way. He wanted the medium. And then Nugen says 1 mini large, 1 medium. All right. So, Nugen. I don't really want a small spot that you gave to me for free. Can you just scratch it and give me a Shining Legends pack? I couldn't do that because I'm actually out of the Shining Legends packs. Oh, I have like some unboxed Shining Legends, but if you don't mind, I'm going to leave them sealed for now. You got all the loose ones. You and, I can't remember who the other guy was. Was it Christian Moss? You guys took all the sealed ones. So this is for New Gen. I will have Shining Legends again soon. I'm trying to buy some up before selling them again. It's really tough. We took all the cold ones. Ugh, I know, right? Why couldn't they just been hot? What the hell? I blame Kitty Cat. Well, Kitty, why would you do that to us? I think she did it on purpose. I think she's a kitty. I think she's a kitty thief. Maybe I'll do a stream on my main channel, my game channel. I haven't done one of those in so long. Woohoo! So let's see. We have no new orders. I guess we could just talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. You have my attention. We could talk about Divine Arsenal, Sky Thunder, and how I should send him off. Warning point. Tri Brigade. I'm gonna buy a medium to start the medium. Sweet. Sounds good. Toss this up here. Look at these dark Dragonites. Aren't they lovely? I will move over to the game channel if it's quiet. Can we talk about Sexy Misty? Tenzenberg says, sent. Go ahead and refresh it. All right, we're refreshing it. If I went over to the gaming channel, I wouldn't even know what to play. Like, I kind of don't want to play Monster Hunter. That game, man, it's just, it's an old game. I feel like I got everything out of it. All right, right before you sent in your medium, Tenzenberg, we got 2 orders before you. Snow Walrus, who wants 3 rounds of Darkness. And then Brian, who wants 1 more round of Yugi's and live shipping. So we got 1. Oh, hold on. I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3. All right. Woohoo! Sneep. Sneep. What do you think about getting Shiny Star V in Japanese? We'll probably have some on this channel. Have you ever done a Nuzlocke? I've never done a Nuzlocke. Question, TCC. If I want to send cards to PSA for regular and express, is it best to send them separate or can they go together? You have to send them to kmart.com. I get so many questions like these about PSA. I don't really know what you mean. Like, they're separate orders. You can send them in the same box. Is that the question you're trying to have me answer for you? Like, yeah, you can send them in the same box. They even talk about it on their website. So all you really need to do is read the instructions on their website. You see what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Mister, how do I do the thing? I get the PSA questions so often, man. Here we go. They talk about it on their website. It's all right there. They give you a little instruction list and everything. It's like, have you read the instructions? Mister, could you do this for me? Read what? Read the instructions? Here we go. Let's see what we got. You ready? Snow Walrus. Snow Walrus. We got Staravia. I think I get too many PSA questions. Tapu Koko Flaffy. I think the problem is he says, I'm excited for the medium. First time doing it. Sounds good, mister. I've been doing this for almost 2 years. And some questions just appear over and over and over again. It's Suicune. I should have like an FAQ thing I can just point people to. 2, 3, 4. Oh, Sun and Scorch VMAX. Gosh, I'm glad this popped out because this was turning out to be a cold round. What else we got? Russ says, my first time too. Oh my God, Russ. We got Carablast. And woohoo! One more white back. Come on, Snow Walrus. Nah, it's Calicipod. Damn, dude. That's not allowed. No Charizard in those packs, man. That was unlucky. Rigged? Maybe. Let's see. I think Nintendo rigs it against us. They said no Charizards for him. No luck there, Snow Walrus. Would you think it would be good to invest in Shiny Star V? See, I get these questions over and over again, like the Shiny Star V question. And the answer is very clearly no. But I talk about this over and over and over again, and I get to a point where I just say, oh, read about it more on kmart.com. Why would you invest in a set that they just printed? It doesn't really make too much sense to me. There are actual cards that are exploding in cost right now. And then this question I have right afterwards is, you know, I know the cards that are exploding in cost really, really well because I've been doing this for so long. And I don't know if it's really my job to tell people what to buy, because what you're effectively doing is making it so that those cards then become overpriced too fast. So it's interesting. The question you're asking me is, Mister, can you tell me the secrets of the market so I can get rich? And my answer to you would be like, if everyone knew what cards were the best to buy right now, there wouldn't be enough of that card to go around. So your question is a question I can't answer. So what I could do is say, oh man, Shiny Star's going to have a shiny Charizard in it. You better go buy it up, mister. And then we go, Shiny Star investment review. Invest! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. And then a bunch of kids with their money, they run in, they buy all the Shiny Star, and the price of it goes up because everyone's buying it, because everyone like me is telling you, invest, invest, invest. And it turns out, Shiny Star's not rare at all, because it's modern, and they're just going to print it into the ground like they just did with Hidden Fates. So there's like this conflict for me when you ask questions like this. Would I really tell you what cards to go buy? That's a tough question to answer, because you might go buy them, and then I would find out that they're more expensive, and I'm trying to buy them. So let me give you a hint. I am not looking to buy up Shiny Star. And there are some cards I am trying to buy up, and you've seen them before because I've shown them off on this channel. And those are the cards that are actually really rare. They're not being in print, and they're not, you know, there's not going to be 2 million of them 10 years, 20 years from now. They're actually really rare, and they're very limited. Those cards are cards you invest in. These other cards, no modern set is an investable set. It's silly. You can flip it. You can wait for the price to like double, especially if people like buy it all off the market. Maybe you could try to flip it. They're not investable cards even a little bit, from my point of view. And there's exceptions. Maybe the exception would be like There's a few modern cards I would probably consider investable. I'll give you one I already told you about before. If you follow me on TikTok, you've already heard this one. Rainbow Charizard from Burning Shadows. Burning Shadows had a problem where the later print runs didn't work out. So if you get a pristine Rainbow Charizard, you're in a good spot. Another example would probably be the XY Evolutions Charizard 10. That's an investable card because it's the same problem. Are there a lot of other modern cards I would invest in? Probably not. And you could get them for your collection if you like them. There's cards I got sitting over there. They might double in price because people like them, and Pokemon cards on an upward trajectory. It won't always be in an upward trajectory. Pokemon cards can't necessarily go up infinitely. But the more important point is some cards are actually rare. Other cards are not. Let me show you. Let me give you a perfect example. See this Go Lurk? This little star says that it's rare. He's not rare. He's not even a little bit rare. He's valueless. So cards that are actually rare would be like this right here. Here's an actually rare card. And so you're like, shiny star, shiny star, shiny star. And there's going to be YouTubers, and they're going to make ad revenue telling you to buy shiny star. And there's some cards out there that are actually rare. And you're going to buy shiny star while I buy up these. And 10 years from now, shiny star is going to go up by a certain amount, and these are going to go up by a much greater amount. So I try to give you guys some hints. Would I tell you actually what to buy? I probably would not. And I think that the guys who are really good at this probably would not either. All right. Buy. Invest. Who's next? It's Brian Lewis. Round of Yugis. Here we go. One of the things I actually learned is if I tell you guys directly what to buy, what I'm currently acquiring, usually you guys follow me right afterwards and buy it up, and then it gets expensive. So I learned that. Actually, I learned it with the Team Rocket set. I started talking about the Team Rocket set, and the price of the Team Rocket stuff all started drying up. You know why? Because some friends of mine who watch my content and have deep pockets, they went out and started buying it all. They're like, check it out, I bought some too. And I was like, oh no. So it was a very good learning moment for me. You don't talk about the thing you're going to buy until after you've acquired it. You acquire it and then you talk about it. Look at this. It's Konami. It's Phantom Rage. And I'm sure it's very similar for other YouTubers. And there's actually product in my mind that's at the top of investability, fastest moving, and then there's cards kind of in the middle, and then there's the modern cards at the bottom. I do like modern cards, though. You guys just saw me pick up the Shining Mew, right? So that wasn't an accident. Tri Brigade, but let me tell you something I'm not doing. I'm not going to buy up a bunch of Shiny Star. Except for, you know, opening on this channel, which we do need a supply on this channel. But that won't be difficult. But would I go buy it and put it in my closet as a guy who doesn't sell cards? No. It's just silly. It's just silly to even think to do that. You guys literally just watched XY Evolutions go up by like, the price of it went up by like ×3. And that's a really dramatic increase in price. And I think it's still going to keep going up. And it's funny to think that you just watched that and you're still saying in your mind, you know what I need to buy? The very latest set. It's like, the information's all in front of you. But I don't know, there's new people. They come in and they haven't seen that, I guess. I mean, that was the first time I've witnessed that. So, but it was basically confirming something I'd already worked out on paper. And that is, there are sets that are about to run low on supply, and they blow up in price. So I'd already known that. Which is why I was sitting on like 6 cases of it when it did that. Virtual World Gate. Coochie, you did it. You got the Coochie Mama. Coochie Mama. Set this over here. I have boxes of Cream Siege in my closet. I would invest in Cream Siege before I invested in Shiny Star. I'm not even joking, because Cream Siege to me is actual old cards. Shiny Star is about to come out. Look at that. I don't know, maybe all the hype generated by YouTubers will make it so that these cards will be undersupplied by all the people scalping. So I think that's kind of what we're seeing with Vivid Voltage. You got all these really smart YouTubers going, oh man, you got to invest in Vivid Voltage. And so what happens is everyone flocks over and they buy it, and they're buying this stuff that's not even rare. But so many people do buy it that the price then does go up on the box. So they're like, oh, he was right. It was an investable set. You know what I mean? So it's kind of an interesting thing. Brian Lewis, let's get you shipped. It's kind of an interesting thing. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Here's a set that they're still printing. It's fresh. It's at its earliest stage. All right. Brian, great job pulling those Zeuses, man. He pulled 2 of them. Did you guys see that? Look at this. Brian pulled 2 of these Zeuses. Look at that. He says, wait, refresh the PayPal. Oh, okay, sounds good. Let me refresh the PayPal. I think Brian's going a little deeper. Whew. Let's see what you got. 1 Yugi round, and send me 1 Sky Thunder to grade. Oh, and send 1 Sky Thunder to grade. I gotcha. Okay, 1 more round. Where's those Yugis? Here they are. Can you guys believe we're already running low on the Yugis? People actually opened quite a few of these. I opened a box of them. Bisma says, yeah, it's just inevitable to see the reprints. We're about to see a bunch of Hidden Fates in a month. Here we go. We got Sneep. Hidden Fates. That set's Hidden Fates is only 1 year old. Isn't that wild? I think there was a large growth in the Pokemon card hobby. But again, my perspective of the market is there's actually rare stuff, and then there's the latest set, which is not rare at all. It's the opposite of rare. Do you feel like you will shift to Magic the Gathering? What, the market? No, not at all. I don't know what you mean by that question. All right, so we got Infernal Knight Captain Oliver. We have Tri-Brigade. We have Mutant Mist. My Mutant Mist. Conductor of Nephthys. And last pack. What do we got in the last pack? Virtual World Kowloon. Wow, thanks, Brian. It's very cool to get to see these open. Pokemon is pop culture. That's true. I don't hate Magic, by the way. I don't hate any of the collectible hobbies. Anyone enjoying a card hobby is a friend of mine. But I was doing some research on the Magic cards, and there's a reason why I bought Yu-Gi-Ohs and not Magic. I think that Magic seemed to be too high of supply, and it didn't seem like anyone was doing any grading at all, which concerned me a lot. I was like, I don't know. Magic is a better card game, but the cards aren't as cool, says Violent Delights. So let's take a look at Divine Arsenal. Is there any way to tell which one's better than the other? I mean, I'm not seeing any print lines. I'm just going to send this one off, okay, Brian? Very cool, Brian. We'll send ours together. I'll get the 10, you'll get the 9. I'm just joking. See, I'm very curious to see how much this goes for whenever it comes back. If I was going to start collecting a different TCC, it would be Dragon Ball Z. Don't forget, Tensenberg Medium's about to finish the game. No worries. I'm just going a little slow. Oops. Brian. Yeah, I can read that. Brian T. Lewis. Your name's unique that way. It's got the T at the end. Makes it real distinct. Okay. And now we're ready to ship. I would start with Flesh and Blood. What? Looks like my kitty nibbled on your bag at some point. Take a look at that. That looks like some kitty marks. Freaking kitty. When did that happen? You guys ready to buy $1 million printer and start our own card set? We'll start our own card set, guys. Let's see, what's next? Do I open Digimon? Would you like me to? I think we could do that. Kitty can be the Pikachu. So for our card game, it would be aimed exclusively at adults. And it would be loaded with sexy ladies and sexy men for the ladies. We're not going to leave ladies out. Sexy characters only. All right, let me go ahead and mute this. Oops, I ran out of tape. Give me a minute. Joe Biden, Donald Trump secret rare cards. That's right. There we go. All right, let's get this tape. Hold your ears. No, I'll mute it. I'll mute it so you don't have to hear it. Hunter Biden secret glass pipe rare. Oh my god, man. I'm really surprised that scandal didn't affect people voting for him. Nobody cared. Of course, maybe a lot of people didn't know about it because it was censored by the media and by Twitter. All right, Brian T. Lewis. And a lot of people had already voted before that information came out. Doobie. All right. How much do I add to get that card back quicker for grading? Okay, so Brian, the fastest way to get it graded is Express, which is $140 freaking dollars. The other option, you could do the $66 option. It is faster, but it's not like crazy faster. That's the problem. Like, let's say the cheapest form of grading takes 7 months. I feel like the other form of grading takes like 3 to 4 months. It's really slow. It's just really slow. Some new TCG came out last winter. It is a fleshlight copy of MTG, but I mean, if you're able to obtain Alpha Booster Box. Booster Box! Flesh and blood. Let's see what's next. Magic, flesh and blood is coming for you. You won't hold on to your spot anymore. We're going to be flesh and blood professionals or something like that. Okay, Brian's done. Tenzenberg's got a medium. I got a chair. We need 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, good luck to everyone. Let's see, we'll just use this Wigglytuff. Did you get a booster? What? Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. I saw some baseball guy talking trash on Pokemans. He was a YouTuber who collects baseball cards. And he's like, how much is the Charizard going for? And he's like, nah, way, dude, you got to sell that card because it won't stay that high. And you know what? I think he was feeling a little jealousy. I think he was kind of mad. I bet he was looking at that going, why won't they spend that much on my baseball cards? They're spending that on Pokemans? Little card competition, you know what I mean? Number 5, he's feeling a little card threatened. A little pokey threatened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I looked at my wife. I told her, he knows that it's kids getting into Pokemon cards and not into baseball. Baseball's dying anyways. Exactly. That's why I was telling my wife. Pack number 1. Oh, no luck. How about New Gen? Dub V Hero? Freak Nizzle. Nope. Wavy Clean. Wavy Clean. Can you believe Wavy Clean won? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. His first time being in here, and he got only one spot, and he easily won. So it didn't even matter that I gave Cyber that spot. Wavy Clean. He won on 5. Oh, and by the way, somebody was like, nobody ever wins on 5. There's a 5 right there. There we go. Wait, I didn't draw the head of the box around Wigglytuff's head before the game started. It's not official. Sorry for the noise. Just getting this real fast. No political Pokemons. All right, guys, let's talk about our political feelings and turn into cringy assholes. I'm better than you because my political beliefs are the right political beliefs. Isn't that how politics works? Here we go. I'm moving to Scotland. I'm moving to the Scottish countryside. I'm never talking about American politics again. I just drink alcohol with my wife. And cut trees down or some shit like that. I don't know. For the winter. All right. I'm Wavy Clean. Also, what did I win? What's up, Wavy Clean? Wavy Clean, if you could, you're pretty new. I want to trust you. I'm wondering if there's a way you could verify. Yeah, there is a way you can verify. So, Wavy Clean, if you could do something for me, in order to make sure that you're really Wavy Clean, could you send me a message on Discord with a screenshot of the purchase you made on PayPal so I can see your name in PayPal? That'll help me know that it's actually you, okay? Here, we're going to put Mary on here. She needs to win the medium. She needs to win the medium so she can start paying me her tab. I'm just kidding. We're giving it away as a friend. Okay. Hey, TCC, the medium isn't right. I'm sorry. What's not right about it? Oh, you didn't enter the Steam Siege and need to do it all over again. Tell you what. Oh, that's why there's 22 rounds. All right, 22. And we're going to have ×2 Steam Siege in this round. We'll put two rounds of Steam Siege in this game, okay? I apologize. Tensenberg says, I would have won. He says, I would have won the Steam Siege. No, you're right. I didn't... the Steam Siege idea is brand new, so I forgot about it. Selling them Dragonites, I would probably sell one if you made like a offer around $10,000. I'd probably consider it. So let's see. What do we have? Woo! Enable my terrible habits. Mini large E-Dizzle. All right. E-Dizzle. You think it's a joke, but there's like 22 of these guys. He's one of the rare ones. And with the price of the PSA 10 vintage cards, I don't think that's a crazy price. I think it's a high price, but I don't think it's crazy. Isaac says, 1 Shining Legends. We don't have any more Shining Legends. Is there something else I can get you, Isaac? Oops. Then we have 1 round for Joshua Glassman. Oh, for Violent Delights. 1 round of Sun and Moon base set. Haven't ordered in a while, so I need a new bag. Violent Delights. What's up, man? Oh, I just broke my cat up. Tossing that box. One new Pokemans. Isaac A. We do not have Shining Legends. Oops. Do do Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo. Sleep. Sneep. All right, one more. Sneep. Alpha MTG hasn't moved in price in years, though. Toss this over here. Are you ready? This is for... All right, refreshed. Here it is. Violent Delights. You ready, Violent Delights? Okay, the first pack's cold. It was a Decepticon. It looked like a good white back, but in fact it was just a hollow. How's it going, Dark Knight? Here's another white back. All right, guys, there's 10 minutes left to 4 hours. Please don't make any more purchases. We're going to be wrapping up the stream. That's right, the live stream is going to be 4 hours long these days, and this is to help reduce the amount of sitting I do. On the other hand, I will be trying to get more regular lunchtime streams. So double streams, but the nighttime stream will be shorter. It's just such a bad thing. Wow, Violet Delights, they were all cold, man. That's terrible. Let me get your hollows back together. So I think the reason it was so cold is because you did actually pull 2 white backs, but they were both hollows. But mister, I'm asleep for your lunchtime. Ah, man. Ah, man. Dang it. Here you go, Violent Delights. We'll toss your hollows back in. That's what I like to do when the pulls are real bad. You need a new bag. Here you go. He says, I love the lunchtime. I'll be up a couple more hours, says Nick. That's when you sleep as well, huh? Yeah, I can't do 5 hours, though, anymore, guys. I'm sure it's very unhealthy for me. It's not even a question anymore. I'm sure it's unhealthy. I can feel the back pain. It's very clear that I'm sitting too much. It's hard, actually, to operate the channel from the standing desk, even though it's now an option and it's great. You know, we had 2 breaks, right? We basically had 2 standing breaks over there. But the stream runs much smoother from the sitting desk. So anyways, I think one of the best things I can do to improve my health is to reduce the stream time to 4 hours. And then we could still do a lunch stream for 2 hours. I think that brings us right up to 6 hours of streaming a day, which is actually an hour longer than usual. So I will, if I do the lunch stream every day, I'm increasing my live stream time. But what I'm really doing is I'm reducing the amount of time that I sit stationary, hours that I sit in a row. You know what I mean? So sitting for hours in a row, not good. I'm going to do one more refresh to see if anyone else made an order. Oh, cool. Did you send like a penny, Isaac? What did you do there? I've never seen that. You sent 1 penny. I've never seen that before. He says 1 hidden fate. So Isaac is going to open up a hib. I've never seen that before. Let's see what you get, Isaac. Oh, this could be your lucky day. Ah, it's just a Voltorb. I like Voltorb, though. He looks pretty well centered, too. Very good. I just saw that it was dark, and I was like, ooh, that could be a really hot pull. You've been at work for an hour. Woohoo! Who doesn't love going to work? You gotta be like SpongeBob, right? SpongeBob's always excited to go to work. That's a really great characteristic to have, you know? It's hard to find people who are cheerful to work all day. Very good characteristic. You'll be wealthy one day if you have that characteristic. All right. Let's see. So we have God King Lunar who says, screw it, give me a round of Yugis. Here we go. Yugis. God King Lunar. Think you've been doing for 14 years? What? Yugis. I envy you. I wish I could open the Poke cards for a job. It's a pretty cool job. There's some downsides too, by the way. My house is very messy. I work many, many, many hours. There's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of work that does not involve opening the cards. You have to manage yourself. You have to figure out problems. You don't have like somebody who can figure it out for you. And then you have no coworkers, actually. My wife is my only coworker, and she doesn't really do too much. So, you know, when I worked for Target, I had friends who I hung out with all the time. I was pretty popular. I made friends very quickly. I don't want to sound too braggadocious, but I was a little fun to hang out with, right? Because I'm so talkative. People love hearing a talkative person. We'd talk about taboo things. It'll be cool. I don't get any of that with this. With the live streaming, I'm here by myself. I've got Kitty, and my wife just works all the time. So it's a pretty lonely existence, actually. Here we go, God King Lunar. In one sense, like I hang out with you guys. It's not the same as hanging out with somebody in person, though. It's really not. So if you like having teammates around you on a team where you work together, you will find that this job is actually very lonely. This is a very lonely job in another way. You know, we talk together over the internet, but it's not quite the same. It's like a long-term relationship. You know what I'm saying? It's a long-term relationship. He says solo is nice. Suppose it is. Different personality types. I think I do it pretty good. Here we go. Here's that super hollow rare. Nah, it's just Mutant Evolution Lab. This is where they made the coronavirus. In real life, friends are drama. And Raid Raptor's Phantom Knight's Claw. We got a ton of Yugi bulk. I don't know what to do with it. I guess toss it in the trash. All right. God King Lunars. No Zeus. No Sexy Sniper Girl. And no Super Rare. Where are the hyper rares? Yugi is trash. Woo! Who's next? Tenzenberg. One mini large, one hidden face. Here you go, Tenzenberg. Tenzenberg going to easily win on 10 over here. I didn't finish writing your name. I got lazy. Here we go. 10 Zenberg. That's actually a good point. Ooh, cold pack. Sorry, Tenzenberg. Why can't every pack just be Charizard for us on this channel? If I could make it that way for you guys, my viewers would get Charizard every day. That's how I would make it if I could. All right, and now I'm going to hit refresh one more time. Well, we're going to jump over to summary first. Another active night. We basically were active the whole night. All right, and that is everything. We're ready to do the giveaway. We didn't even come close to 200 likes tonight. We definitely had a smaller audience. I think starting the live stream at 2 a.m. is really unreasonable because that's like 3 a.m. in New York, and the only people awake at 3 a.m. in New York are overnight workers, and they're a pretty small part of the population. So, you know what I mean? And where I live, 2 a.m., a lot of people are asleep already. So this is truly a very bad time to stream, I would say. We ought to get a better... I had to go back to streaming at 10 p.m. That was a much better stream time. That was like a right after dinner stream time. So the problem is my wife is really struggling because I'm not spending any time with her. She was like feeling depressed today. And she's like, I don't even get to see you. So I woke up at 11 to do the stream, and that was on 6 hours of sleep because I went to sleep at like 5:30. No, I went to sleep almost at 6. So actually, it's closer to 5 hours of sleep. And then she's like, I want to hang out. And I'm like, oh, I got to go do the live stream. She's like, all right. So work-life balance is a real struggle right now. And I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I just tell her, listen, honey, the Pokemon cards are more important. That's what I'll tell her. Do weekday streams. Love you, woman. We love you. Oh, man, I just wish it was easier. I don't know. I feel like my sleep schedule's not helping, but the problem is if I wake up, let's say I wake up at 10, right? 10 p.m. My wife, she's still fully awake at 10, right? She doesn't go to bed. She doesn't go to bed herself till about 11. That's when she goes to sleep. So 10 o'clock is still time that I'm able to hang out with her. And I'm mostly asleep in her off time. So she wants to hang out the moment I'm awake. She wakes me up early too. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, guys. Time's turning out to be one of the most valuable commodities, which we always knew, but it's like more true than ever now. I don't really know how to manage it very well. All I know is I just work and then I'm tired and then I wake up and my wife's sad. All right, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. There's one spot to give away. It's 1 in 100. You're allowed to guess one number between 1 and 100 in the general chat. He says yes, do one stream a day. 1 in 100 in the general chat, guys, and we'll do the random number generator, okay? He says stream for 6 hours. Ship for 4. That's right. Easy. Only one stream. Oh my god. Look at the bulk stack over here. There's the Yugis on the side now. My wife cleans that up for me. I don't even touch it these days. You know, when she cleans it while I'm asleep because she has nothing else to do. She has no one to hang out with. You need to go and have a steamy night with your wife. Well, we spent some quality time together tonight, but yeah, I can tell she's kind of unsatisfied. I don't know what to do. I could just like significantly reduce the work we do over here, the live stream time, the number of live streams. It's like I don't want to though. We're on a good streak. TheCardconomist, I'ma buy 10 Champions Path. Oh, don't do that. We're closing the stream down right now, okay? Save it for tomorrow, okay? Yeah, we're closing the live stream down right now. I really would like to open those for you. That is exactly why this live stream runs on for so long, because one guy will come in and he'll be like, "Hey, let me do a transaction with you." And I go, "Yeah, that's great. We should do that," because my goal is to get a lot of cards opened every night. So the temptation is to stay live, and then I find out I've been sitting my whole day, which is very unhealthy, and I never see my wife. So I have to start saying, I got to start stopping at some point. All right, let's see what people guessed. I'm jumping over to the general chat. Part of the game for the giveaways, you only have a small window of time to make your guess, okay? That's part of the giveaway. That's part of the skill for the giveaway. As much skill as you could have with just guessing a number. But you know, the goal is to guess a unique number so nobody else guessed your same number, right? Here we go. I'm locking up the general chat. Locking it up. Save changes. General chat is now locked. And a lot of people did make a guess. Very good. We're jumping over here. The winning number is 95. Damn. That's a large number. All right, let's see what we got. Devil guessed 85. Back J-Lo guessed 89. I think Back J-Lo wins then. All right, I'm going to go ahead and unlock it now. Is it Back Jello? I think it's Back Jello, not J-Lo. Back Jello. Kind of like back cheese. Cheese back. Here you go, Back Jello. Still online. All right, that's going to be the end of the morning stream. I called 27. Wow. I'm going to thank you all for watching. Joe says Shiny Sand Slash was closer. What are you talking about? Oh, Shiny Sand Slash was 88. I'm sorry. How did I miss that? I think it's because his name was orange. He says, no, rigged. Tell me what's going on. He got it. Oh, you guys have confused me. You guys are confusing me. He got 89, which is a point closer. Thank you. All right, you guys got me confused. I want to thank you all for watching, and we'll see about that lunch stream, okay? See you guys there.